नाउन नहीं है
और पास्ता
ऑब्जेक्ट नाउन का काम कर रहा है पर एटलीस्ट टाइम।
हाँ, लेकिन यहाँ पे पास्ता भी जो है वो नाउन नहीं आता है। सो आई जस्ट वांटेड टू लेट यू नो, जब भी आप सेंटेंस पढ़ना चाहें या बोलना चाहें तो उसमें ये ख्याल रखिएगा कि नाउन जो है वो कौन सा वाला है, किस नाउन की बात कर रहे हैं, मतलब सिंगुलर की नाउन कर रहे हैं, सिंगुलर की बात कर रहे हैं या प्लूरल फॉर्म ऑफ द नाउन की। अगर नाउन ही नहीं पकड़ पाएंगे ना तो ये समझ नहीं पाएंगे कि अ लॉट ऑफ लगाना है, मच लगाना है। आपको लगाना, प्लेसिंग क्या करनी होगी टू शो द अनकाउंटेबल या काउंटेबल, आपको उसी हिसाब से देखना पड़ेगा। अ लॉट ऑफ, और पास्ता जो है वो छोटे छोटे पीसेस है, एक पैकेट नहीं बात होगी, अ लॉट ऑफ पास्ता। तो आपको उस बात का ख्याल रखना पड़ेगा हम किसकी तरफ बात कर रहे हैं। आइए नेक्स्ट को ट्राई करें। Dhananjay, please come and read the sentence.
English is easy.
So which noun is here, Dhananjay?
Noun easy.
Huh?
Noun is English, ma'am.
Absolutely correct. Let's go to the next.
She would like to promote. So
Sumit, would you please come forward and read this for me?
Yes, ma'am. आपके बच्चे बहुत बुद्धिमान हैं. Your children are very intelligent.
शाबाश. Sumit, which is the noun here?
मैम इसमें बच्चे भी नाउन है और इंटेलिजेंट जो है एब्स्ट्रैक्ट नाउन है.
Absolutely. Wow. Very good. Keep it up. Shabash. Sumit, Pratap, Priya, Dhananjay, Pratima, and Gopal. Let's go to the next. Fatima, please come forward.
यह चीज बहुत स्वादिष्ट है. This cheese is very tasty.
This cheese is very tasty. So यहाँ पे noun कौन सा है?
Cheese.
Priya?
यस मैम, तुम्हारे कपड़े बहुत गंदे हैं. योर क्लॉथ्स आर वेरी डर्टी.
Your clothes are very dirty. Second one, ना?
या मैम.
Okay. So यहाँ noun कौन सा है?
क्लॉथ्स.
Singular है, plural है?
या मैम.
Singular है या plural है?
प्यूरल.
आपने helping verb कौन सा लगाया है?
आर.
तो क्या plural है इसलिए आर लगाया है या कोई और रीजन है?
यस मैम, प्यूरल है इसलिए.
Absolutely. और देखो यू भी है साथ में, यू के साथ
Yeah.
हमेशा आर ही रहता है. फातिमा, प्रिया, प्रताप, राजपूत, सुमन, Pratima and Siddharameshwar has given us the correct answer. Let's go to the next. And all the students on the chat, very good afternoon to each and everyone. Thank you for giving us and participating. Purnima, Savita Kashyap, Salina, this is Salim, Muskan. Thank you so much everyone for participating. क्या हुआ प्रिया? प्रिया आगे आओ. What happened?
मैम बाय मिस्टेक.
आज तो बहुत सिंपल एक्सरसाइज लाइन
या बहुत अचानक से मैंने ऐसे टच कर दिया.
Okay.
गलती से.
Raj, no, I gave Suman Rajput something. Vishwanathan, will you please come forward?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, children are very smart. Your children are very smart.
Yes. अभी मैंने इससे पहले यही सवाल इसीलिए पूछा था कि किसकी बात कर रहे हो. क्लोथ्स थे, अब यहाँ पे प्लूरल फॉर्म हो गया नाउन का चिल्ड्रन. सो आर ही आएगा हमारे पास में, ना तो चिल्ड्रंस आ सकता है, ना चाइल्ड्स आ सकता है, ना इज आ सकता है. थैंक यू विश्वनाथ. ओके फातिमा,
Yes, ma'am. The
आइए,
news is good today.
the news is
Good today.
good today. So we are talking about singular thing or a plural noun.
Ma'am, here we're talking about a singular thing. Like
Absolutely. That's
news
the reason
is
we are
a singular.
here is. Yes. Thank you for that answer. आइए. प्रताप,
Yes, ma'am. Silver is expensive. चांदी
चांदी
खर्चीली है.
खर्चीली है,
हाँ,
महंगी,
महंगी.
महंगी. सिल्वर इज सिंगुलर प्रोडक्ट, इसलिए
Yes, ma'am.
ये इस पे ही रहेगा, है ना. सिल्वर इज एक्सपेंसिव. सो प्रताप, राजपूत, सुमन, सुमित, प्रिया, सिद्धि, रामेश्वर एंड प्रभात. नेक्स्ट. One second, I'm looking for the person who's supposed to speak. Can I have here Dhananjay Chair, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Read it out.
The water is very hot.
The water is very hot. तो पानी को आपने इस पे क्यों रखा?
मैम क्योंकि ये लिक्विड फॉर्म है मैम.
क्योंकि
ये माने सिंगुलर है मैम. काउंटेबल नहीं है. वाटर काउंटेबल नहीं होता मैम.
एब्सोल्युटली. इसकी जगह कोई और लिक्विड ले सकते हैं? ऑयल ले सकते हैं?
या मैम ऑयल ले सकते
एनी
हैं.
लिक्विड यू कैन टेक ना. दैट्स व्हाट माय जूस है, वो हम ले सकते हैं.
या मैम ले सकते हैं.
सब सिंगुलर पे रहेगा ना विश्वनाथ. ये सब हमने प्रैक्टिस कर चुके हैं. अब तो इट्स जस्ट द फाइनल कॉल.
यस मैम.
Jatin, give me cold water. Okay, Savita Kashyap, TR. Rajput, Suman, read it out.
Oh, yeah, ma'am. So these shoes are very expensive.
Okay. The shoes are very expensive. Again, we remember the countable and the uncountables, and accordingly we are moving ahead. Okay? ये चीज का हमें थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखना जरूरी हो जाता है ना. सेंटेंस को ध्यान से पढ़िएगा इस वाले को. डोंट बी इन अ हरी टू कंप्लीट इट. Sumit, Fatima, Priya. Priya, will you please come forward and read this sentence for me?
Yes, ma'am. These are my water bottles. ये मेरा पानी बॉटल है.
हाँ, पानी का बोतल है, लेकिन आप these को बहुत साफ तरीके से बोलेंगे. You are going to use the word these very clearly. Okay?
These are my water bottles.
These are my water bottles. Water bottles. ठीक है? These are my water bottles. Dash. Yes, Sumit.
मैम, इज हिंदी इजी? क्या हिंदी आसान है?
Is हिंदी easy? क्या हिंदी आसान है? अब वर्ब जो इज लगा है उससे पता चल जाता है कि हिंदी जो है वो काउंटेबल में आते हैं या अनकाउंटेबल में आएगी.
मैम अनकाउंटेबल में आएंगे. हिंदी तो बहुत सारे है ना.
एब्सोल्युटली. फातिमा, क्या हुआ?
Ma'am, by mistake.
Don't do such mistakes. Those women are very pretty. WOMEWOMEN लिखा हुआ है. आपको करना ही पड़ेगा. R यहाँ पे.
It is touch screen here.
टच स्क्रीन है. I understand. गोपाल, प्रभात, पूर्णिमा. पूर्णिमा, आपके साथ क्या प्रॉब्लम हुई? गुलशन, type it and send me the messages. Where is the problem that you are facing?
ఎవరు
I have done at a length. I have explained everything at a length here. See, as far as we were concerned, these were the only slides that I have with you. I can see somebody talking. Vishwanathan, put yourself on mute. Even if I am talking, you will have a lot of difficulty in what the other person is trying to say. अगर मेरी तरफ से भी कुछ एक्स्ट्रा आवाज आएगी ना, साफ सुनाई देगा. अब यहाँ पे हमें एक बात को समझना जरूरी है. The slides are only this much, but do you all remember? Can you discuss with me and tell me that how will you pick up uncountable and countable nouns? आपने क्या सीखा? अगर मुझे एक वाक्य बताओ. I'm sorry for the trouble. Now, आपने अभी इन दिनों जो हमने आपके साथ क्लासेस ली हैं, what exactly have you learned for countable and uncountables? Type it. You can unmute it one by one. Raise your hand and start coming here. All those who have heard me on the right now, they can put it on the chat also. जो लोग chat पे भी बता सकते हैं, मुझे जरूर बताइए कि आपने सीखा क्या है. Muskan Kumari, I am very much here. It was just my pet making a lot of sound and we could not hear each other. So I had to put my Purnima. My pet's name is Leo. Purnima, this answer is for you. That is his name. And he was like trying to grab my attention. There was somebody on the door. Yes. आप में से कोई हमें सबसे पहले ये बताइए कि आपको काउंटेबल और अनकाउंटेबल में कभी भी सेंटेंस बनाना होगा तो आपका पहला फोकस कहाँ जाएगा?
Ma'am, the first focus will be noun. So
Why
from there,
should I take as a noun? एक बार उसको भी बता देते.
okay, because that will decide the entire sentence, like as you said, like countable and uncountable. Like, so noun will decide whether it's a countable or uncountable. Accordingly, we will use is, am, are, helping.
Absolutely. So sometimes it's what is required. This uncountable or countable that we're talking about, noun, might work as the subject also. Possibility है कि आप उसको subject की जैसे इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, या तो आप उसमें सवाल पूछ रहे हैं, या फिर आप उसका जवाब दे रहे हैं. तो जब भी आप, whenever you are talking to anyone, please ensure I am talking about something which can be counted, or the things, if they are put in a particular container, then can it be counted? So these little, detailings are must. And what all words have we learned that we should keep in our mind for countable ones and for uncountable ones? That means if I'm asking a question, how much is required? This is used for countable or uncountable. The sentence will be in which sense? Countable or uncountable?
Uncountable. Much will be uncountable.
Is there anyone else who can give me the answer? Yes, I heard your answer there. Thank you so much, and you are absolutely correct. Anyone from the chat, if you are hearing me, is it possible? Tell him I said hi. Okay, Purnima, I'll let him know. Please hear me out. The moment I say how much is required, this goes in the uncountable or countable. So Rajput Suman has given me the answer that it goes in uncountable. The moment it says how many packets of chips are required. Now this is supposed to be Nitin Srivastav. Thank you for that noun answer there. This particular part is supposed to be countable or uncountable. Packet of chips.
Countable.
How many packet of chips? Yes, Fatima, it is going to be
countable, ma'am.
very good. How did you identify that?
Because these things we count
How many
by
packet
number.
of chips? That was my question. That was my sentence, है ना?
Yes, ma'am. So the reason is we count like numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, or 10, or 12, or 20.
Okay. Is there any other clue that you got from any word from this question?
Other thing, how many? So
Absolutely. Very good. Thank you. Absolutely, Fatima. So we are looking for the word many and much. And Fatima, is there any word which is used in many and much both as a question mark? कौन सा शब्द इस्तेमाल में होता है many और much में सवाल पूछने के लिए?
शब्द हिंदी शब्द में?
English word. Which word do you use to be used before much or many to ask a question?
How?
हाँ, absolutely. तो हमने क्या सीखा? सिंगुलर और प्लूरल को डिवाइड करिए. कोई आप जिस भी प्रोडक्ट की बात करते हैं वो प्रोडक्ट नाउन है या एब्स्ट्रैक्ट फॉर्म है, तो वो आपका सिंगुलर में ही रहेगा हमेशा. इसको हमें पकड़ के चलना है. हम इस्तेमाल में ले सकते हैं मच, बट हम अ फ्यू, लिटिल, when we are talking about some sugar, some water, some milk, ये जो अनकाउंटेबल्स हैं उसमें हमें इस्तेमाल में कुछ एक शब्द लेने पड़ते हैं. इन सारी चीजों को अगर आपने नोट पैड में, हमने अभी तक जो आपके क्लासेस अराउंड 4 to 5 only on particular on this, if you have noted down, then I'm very sure that you will not have a problem. You are going to keep that in mind that whenever I have to ask a question for singular, that means for countable, or for uncountable, I am going to use how. But something which is uncountable will be much, which is countable will be many. And then we are placing the noun which is required. This is goes for the question part. When it comes for the answer part, because now I know that this is countable, I am going to use the plural form of the helping verb, which is are. अब इसी में यही जल्दी से समझ लो, अगर कोई चीज पास्ट में चली गई तो उसको वर्ब पे ले जाओ, और अगर काउंटेबल के अंदर तुमने उसको सिंगुलर में रखा हुआ है, वो जहाँ इज चल रहा है वो पास्ट में क्या चला जाएगा? was. A little shift. I did not take in any of these sessions, but I just wanted to let you know personally when we are talking to each other that these little things have to be kept in mind. I know people have been teaching us on YouTube and other teachers have been talking about countable रखो और uncountable रखो. मैं फिर भी बार-बार ये कहूँगी कि पहले noun को समझो. If there is anyone who still has a doubt in understanding कि मैम ये noun क्या चीज होती है, तो मैं उसको भी आपको समझा देती हूँ कि noun एक ऐसा शब्द होता है. It's basically a word. Now this word will help you understand, is it talking about a name of a person? जैसे मैंने बोला, if I'm talking about a name of a person, so if I can say Sachin for example, ये नाम है, ठीक है? At the same time I can talk about name of a place. So a place name, I can take Paris. It's a name of a place. Any issues there? No issues. I can say phone, Android phone, or I can say smartphone. That's a thing. So noun is basically कोई भी नाम जो कि आपको प्रॉपर नेम देता हो, प्रॉपर सिटी का नाम देता हो, कोई प्रॉपर थिंग का नाम देता हो. अब प्रॉपर नहीं हो सकता, कभी कभी ये जिसको हम कहना चाहिए स्पेसिफिक नाम नहीं होता. जैसे मैंने बोला अ बॉय नेम्ड सचिन, यहाँ पे नाउन कौन सा हुआ? बॉय, बिकॉज इट्स अ कॉमन नाउन. सचिन क्या हो गया? प्रॉपर नाउन. सो आई से अ सिटी कॉल्ड पेरिस. सिटी कोई सी भी सिटी हो सकती है, सो इट्स अ कॉमन नाउन, बट पेरिस इज सपोज्ड टू बी अ प्रॉपर नाउन. ओके, द मोमेंट आई से आई नीड पेन, pen is supposed to be a common noun, but the moment I say pen is a thing, but I can put it in a common noun by saying it, I need yellow pen, then this becomes a very specific kind of a noun that I am here talking here about. At the same time, I need a black pen. So I hope it is clear for the nouns कि noun हम ऐसे पकड़ते हैं, but noun में भी बहुत सारे अलग अलग तरह के noun होते हैं. जैसा हमने बात करी, हमने अभी अभी समझा सिटी और पेरिस, हमने कहा बॉय और सचिन. दैट मीन्स आई हैव समबडी, आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट अ नाउन व्हिच इज सपोज्ड टू बी कॉमन लाइक सिटी एंड बॉय, बट देयर इज सपोज्ड टू बी प्रॉपर नाउन व्हिच इज सपोज्ड टू बी सचिन एंड द सिटी पेरिस देयर. बट एट द सेम टाइम आई विल हैव a form of a noun which is abstract, which is an idea, that is also a noun. So a noun can be a name of a person, place, animal, or an idea. एनिमल इज समथिंग वी आर वेरी वेल अवेयर ऑफ इट. कोई सा भी एक जानवर के नाम को भी हम, फातिमा मैं अभी सवाल लेती हूँ पर आप पहले मेरी बात सुन लीजिए. कोई से भी जानवर को भी हम नाम उसका प्रॉपर है तो हम उसको, जानवर को भी हम नाउन में डालते हैं. लेकिन कोई एक आइडिया जो हमको दिखाई नहीं देता है पर वो है, वो एक एब्स्ट्रैक्ट फॉर्म है. एब्स्ट्रैक्ट क्या होता है? जिसका कोई शेप नहीं होता, वो भी नाउन में जाता है. जैसे मैंने बोला प्रेजुडिस, चाइल्डहुड, ह्यूमैनिटी, पेशेंस, ये सारी शब्द जो हैं, दिस इज समथिंग विच इज नॉट, विच कैन नॉट बी सीन. आई कैन नॉट सी एंगर. Now this is something vigilance. इसको तुम ऐसे शेप में नहीं कह सकते हो कि ये शेप इसकी ऐसी है. But they are abstract form. Even they are supposed to be nouns. So whenever you are trying to form a sentence, please ensure that you have a noun or a pronoun. इनके एवज में लड़का या लड़की है, he or she, thing है तो it है, plural form है तो they है. इसका हम इस्तेमाल करते हैं. नाउन में एक चीज और आती है, वो है कलेक्टिव फॉर्म. देयर आर 4 डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ इट. आई एम जस्ट मेकिंग यू अवेयर हाउ टू पिक अप. नाउ कलेक्टिव नाउन्स आर सपोज्ड टू बी व्हाट इज टॉकिंग अबाउट इन अ ग्रुप. सो द मोमेंट आई से सोल्जर्स एंड द मोमेंट आई से आर्मी, सोल्जर क्या हुआ? एक सोल्जर हुआ. इन इकट्ठे सोल्जर्स को तुमने क्या बना दिया? आर्मी. ऐसे कलेक्टिव नाउन्स भी आते हैं. अब जिस चीज को तुम गिन सकते हो वो काउंटेबल में चले गए, जिस चीज को तुम नहीं गिन सकते वो अनकाउंटेबल्स में चले गए इन नाउन्स में. सो आई शुड नो दैट नाउन बेसिकली टू आइडेंटिफाई आई शुड हैव these parameters ready with me. Now when these parameters are ready with me, I am able to identify I am talking about one Sachin or I am talking about boys. So am I able to count Sachin? Yes, it is singular. Am I supposed to count the boys then? Yes, it is plural. So I have to use accordingly my countable and my uncountable words. So there are some specific words which are being identified, which have to be used before them to show their counting numbers. For example, if I'm talking about sugar, if I'm talking about milk, we know I can weigh it, but I cannot count it. So till this time, this should be very clear to us that the moment I see a sentence, I should see and understand it. क्या इसमें किसी का नाम है? क्या ये नाम लड़का है, आदमी है, जानवर है? क्या ये किसी चीज का नाम कह रहे हैं? क्या ये कोई आइडिया बताने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं? इन कुछ पैरामीटर्स में आप अपने दिमाग को लगाइए, समझिए. और मैं आपको बहुत स्ट्रांगली ये कहूंगी कि आप ये सारी चीजें रोज प्रैक्टिस करिए. अपने आसपास जितनी चीजें देखते हैं उसको नाम देने की कोशिश करिए. और जब आप ऐसा करेंगे तो आप आइडेंटिफाई तो करेंगे ही कि इसको क्या बोलते हैं. So vocabulary is obviously going to be enhanced and built, but at the same time you will identify and understand, oh, this is something I can count, this is something I cannot count, this is something which can make a proper sentence, this is something which can loosen out and turn it into a phrase kind of a thing. So your personal practice is very much required in doing all those things. I have specially taken up this class of making you understand why we need to indulge ourselves and why we need to involve ourselves in understanding the basic concept of counting, and something which can be counted, something which cannot be counted, starts from the principle of the first step of English, which is understanding noun. अगर आप नाउन नहीं समझ पाए ना तो आप मान के चलिए वर्ब के प्लेसमेंट में भी गलती करेंगे. वर्ब के प्लेसमेंट में अगर आपसे गलती होगी तो ऑब्जेक्ट में गलती आएगी. आपके जो एडजेक्टिव्स और एडवर्ब्स का भी जो इस्तेमाल करना है, या प्रपोजिशन और कंजंक्शंस को भी जोड़ने का इस्तेमाल करना है, हम सब जगह डिफॉल्ट में आ जाए. So please ensure that you practice this. This is what all I want to say. If anybody has any questions, please come up and tell me. If you have anything to ask, please come. मैंने अपनी तरफ से अपनी बात रख दी है. अभी जो हमने 4-5 दिन लगातार क्लास ली थी, आज ये क्लास उसी से रिलेटेड. Yes, Fatima, please come.
No, ma'am, I accidentally did it.
Okay, anyone has got anything to ask, please tell me. Anyone? No one. So that means this part is very clear to all of you, because अब next पे जब हम जाएंगे तो कुछ नाम मेरे स्क्रीन पे आ रहे हैं, वो कॉन्फिडेंटली मैं कह सकूंगी कि आपको चीज समझ आ गई है। और कुछ लोग ऐसे भी हैं जो मेरे साथ जुड़े हुए तो हैं चैट के ऊपर, even then they're not putting me any questions. That means I think things are very clear to all of you. So संज्ञा नाउन भी हमने आज समझा, काउंटेबल और अनकाउंटेबल्स को भी हमने समझा, कुछ शब्द हैं जिनको हमने साथ में रखने हैं, इसको भी हमने समझा। I think I should push off. I should close the class here because nobody has anything to ask. I intentionally did not come up with a lot of slides. I just wanted to check a lot of, some, much, many, a few. ये सब हमको याद रह जाएंगे। Fair enough? No questions? Nobody has?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'll just sign off. This is Veena signing off. Please check for tomorrow at 11 o'clock class. Most probably it's a 50-50 situation in the present scenario. I will come and join. I might not join, but please try and check once at 11 o'clock that I'm taking the class or not. So if you want to join my session, you have to type VWNA. I'm sharing the pro invite with all of you. Take this invite, type there VWNA, and you are good to go. मैम वर्ड भी ऐसे ही अच्छा वर्ब भी बिल्कुल आपको मैं वर्ब भी पूरी तरह से समझाऊंगी। ऐसे कोई चीज हम जल्दी जल्दी नहीं करेंगे, हर चीज आराम से करेंगे, धीरे धीरे चलेंगे, इसकी डेप्थ को समझिएगा, आपको चीजों को बहुत जरूरी है। एट द सेम टाइम आपकी प्रो इनवाइट में VWNA 1010 जब आप टाइप करते हैं तो आपको एक एक्स्ट्रा पेमेंट देना पड़ता है, इसका भी ख्याल रखिएगा। कल फिर मुलाकात करेंगे, 50-50 है बट कोशिश करिएगा आने की। दिस इज रीना साइनिंग ऑफ। टेक केयर ऑफ योरसेल्फ एंड बाय बाय। धनंजय, फातिमा, राजपूत, सुमित, थैंक यू एंड बाय। एनीवन ऑन द चैट हैज टू से समथिंग? अभी भी कुछ रह गया हो तो बता दीजिए, क्योंकि मेरे पास टाइम है, आई कैन होल्ड यू पीपल। ओके, बाय बाय एंड टेक केयर। लुकिंग फॉर
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I hope you all can hear me. I've sent the invite. Please join. We'll just wait for a few minutes, allow everyone to join, and then start. Okay. The synonyms is the topic for today. All right. Let's wait for a few more minutes, allow everyone to join, and then start. All right, let's start with the first slide here. The others kindly join. We are waiting. Okay, so this lesson we'll learn the synonyms of some advanced words. Okay. All right, let's start with Tarup. Go ahead, read the first slide. Swap is how you pronounce the word. Okay, so substitute means swap, someone in place of someone, right? What about the first word? What is the meaning of the first word? Retain.
To hold something.
Your voice is not very clear.
Yes, sir. Just
No problem. Ideally, the word that should be the synonym for substitute is replacement, deputy, okay, proxy. In informal way, you can also use the word swap. That is fine. Swap, actually, in fact, here it should be swap. You're right. Swap should be the pronunciation here. So take part in exchange of, that is swap. Okay. All right. What is the meaning of the first word?
to hold or to keep something.
Swapped, sorry. Okay, so my apologies. That was a different word that I was looking at. So the correct pronunciation would be swapped. And the first one, retain. Retain basically means, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. To hold.
Yes, sir. To hold something.
Yes, correct. Absolutely. To contain or to have, to keep possession of something. That is to retain, to hold on to something. Okay. To keep in place, hold fixed, or to hold on to something, to cling to or to hang on to something is known as to retain.
Sir, could you please explain once again what is the meaning of substitute?
Substitute in place of someone else. Like a substitute fielder, for example, someone gets injured, the other player comes and plays in place of him, fields in place of him. It's known as a substitute. Substitute basically means to take place of someone in exchange of someone. So replacement.
Yes, sir.
Let's continue. Go ahead, read the next one.
Sir, spatter.
So what is the word given on top?
Dredge.
Dredge is the correct word. Yes, that is correct. Dredge is the correct word. What do you think? What do you think is the meaning of this word?
Sir, I don't know the meaning of three of all.
No problem. That's okay. So dredge basically means to clean out something. Like in Hindi, what do you call in Hindi as, here it says chidakna, or basically it says clean out, or no, here it will be different. There are two different meanings of dredge. So here it will be sprinkle food with a powder substance, typically flour or sugar, or clean out the bed of a harbor, river, or other area of water by scooping out mud, weeds, and rubbish with a dredge. Yes. So basically, when the river or any water body is cleaned out, a harbor, river, or any area of water is cleaned out by removing all the mud and the weeds, like those small plants that grow in the water, that is known as with a dredge. So that is known as a dredge. Or when you sprinkle food with a powdered substance, typically flour or sugar. The other word in Hindi for this is, let's say, says CPO ka jal, it says. Okay, jal, basically. CPO ka jal, that's what it says in Hindi. So spatter, again, spatter means the same thing. So that's why they are synonyms. Spatter is, other meaning is a spray or splash of something. Spray or splash of something, that's a spatter. Cover with drops of, I will write the meaning on chat, you all can look at it. Cover with drops or spots of something. That's the meaning of the word spatter. Okay? Or a spray or splash of something. Cheete jise kehte hain Hindi mein, that's known as spatter. Okay? The meaning of the second word, deluge. Anyone knows what is the meaning of the word deluge? Deluge means bard, Hindi mein. What is bard in Hindi? बाढ़ को इंग्लिश में क्या कहते हैं? A flood, okay, a severe flood. What's happening in Assam at the moment, unfortunately, so that is known as a deluge. Deluge basically means a flood, okay, flood or a torrent, okay. The other meaning as a verb would be this, but we are looking at it as noun, but you can use it as a verb as well. That meaning would be this, okay. Give you another sentence. Let's say if I make a sentence like this, he has been deluged with offers of work. He has been deluged with offers of work. इसका मतलब ये है to overwhelm or overload. So he has been overloaded with offers of work, to inundate with a great quantity of something. So that can be used as a verb. Okay. So let's say if you are swarmed or if you are overloaded with work, you can make this kind of sentence. He has been deluged with offers of work. So that is as a verb. As a noun, it means a severe flood. We also use the word flood when we talk about lot of something. Like for example, let's say if I make the sentence, he, let's say, she was with okay. Let's say if I say I am flooded with various projects. Okay. Basically, what it means is that the other meaning of the word flood is when you are overloaded with something. Okay. So these are the two meanings of the word. Spatter and dredge are synonyms. Deluge basically means either a flood literally, or when you use it as a verb, it means that you are swarmed, or you have a lot of work, or you are overloaded with work, or with something that is in excess. Okay. All right, let's continue. Tarup, go ahead, read one more. Next one. First, read the word on top.
Unpalatable.
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 Unpalatable means the opposite of palatable. Palatable means something that is tasteful. So unpalatable is something that is,
we can taste and something.
oh, read the meaning. What is the meaning? What is the synonym given here?
The synonym of is distasteful.
Distasteful, yes. So unpalatable basically means kada, something that is not pleasant to eat. And palatable is something that is tasteful. Okay, so that's the difference. Both are opposites. So palatable and unpalatable. Okay, palatable का मतलब होता है pleasant to taste. Tasty, स्वादिष्ट जिसे कहते हैं उसको palatable कहते हैं. Unpalatable is the opposite of palatable, which is distasteful. Aromatic, we all know aromatic basically means something that has a pleasant and a distinctive smell. खुशबूदार जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में, that is known as aromatic. Okay, aromatic, right? Aromatic, right? Yeah, aromatic is basically something that has a distinct smell or a pleasant smell. Okay, guys, I've sent the invite again. I see some names on the chat, but I don't see all joining, so please join. Okay, let's continue. Preeti, go ahead, read the next word. पहले वो वर्ड पढ़िए जो ऊपर लिखा है.
Venerable.
Venerable.
The word.
पहले उस वर्ड को प्रोनाउंस कीजिए. Venerable. Venerable का मतलब होता है accorded a great deal of respect, especially because of age, wisdom and character. If I give you a sentence, he is a, let's say, he is a venerable politician, for example, or a venerable administrator. Okay, means that he is a respectable administrator. Okay, so venerable ka synonym obviously would be revered. Okay, revered is the word. Revered का मतलब होता है respected, admired, feel great sense of respect or admiration for someone. Like for example, let's say his actions were revered by the entire medical community, let's say. Okay. Or let's say his discovery is, or his thesis, let's say thesis, let's say his theses are revered or are revered by is revered by the entire medical community, for example. So जो thesis उन्होंने लिखी है वो जो है बहुत ही respected और people have a high regard for someone. So revered and venerable, the other synonyms would be venerate, reverence, admire, okay, respect, admire, venerate, okay, these are the synonyms. Esteem, किसी को हम बहुत respect जब देते हैं, that means that the person is a revered person, okay. Revered को हिंदी में कहते हैं श्रद्धेय, I think I'm not wrong, okay. Yeah, that's correct. What is the meaning of the first word? Concealed. What is the meaning of the first word? Concealed. He concealed his identity, or the weapon was concealed. Means what?
To hide something.
Yes, exactly. To keep secret or hidden. Okay. Yes. So the treasure was concealed, for example, means it was kept secret or hidden. Gupt, जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Okay. All right. Preeti, go ahead. Read the next one. Please make a note of all these words, guys.
Infuriate.
मेरे बाद repeat कीजिए. Infuriate.
Infuriate.
Yes. Infuriate.
Infuriate.
आप infuriate पढ़ रहे हो, मैं बोल रहा हूँ infuriate.
Infuriate.
Correct. Infuriate. Infuriate means, what is the synonym?
Annoying.
Yes. So infuriate basically means क्रोधित करना, किसी को to make someone extremely angry and impatient. Okay. So to enrage someone, to annoy someone, to provoke. Provoke is the right word. So provoke someone, that means that you are infuriating someone. Okay. Comfort is the opposite. Comfort is exactly the opposite of infuriate. Okay. So comfort, we all know, when you make comfort basically means to ensure that someone is taken care of. Okay. Aram is the meaning of comfort. So to the act of easing someone's pain or distress means to console someone, consolation, or to sympathize with someone, or to support someone. That is to comfort someone, right? So the opposite of comfort, annoy and infuriate. Okay. Read the next one. Preeti.
Preserve. Maintain.
Preserve नहीं है वो. पहले word पढ़िए. Yeah,
First
preserve. Sorry.
preserve.
My bad. I thought it was persevere. It's preserve. You're right. Preserve means to maintain. Correct. My bad. I thought the word was persevere. Okay. Persevere basically means persist, to continue with something, to keep going on. Okay. Yes, you're right. The word preserve means to contain, maintain, and neglect. Neglect का मतलब होता है, what is the meaning of neglect? To fail to care for. Fail to care for. Okay, मतलब किसी चीज का ध्यान नहीं रखना, उसे neglect करना कहते हैं. To mistreat, to abandon something is known as to neglect. Okay, another जिसे कहते हैं, that is known as neglect. Okay, so preserve, maintain, and neglect basically means to fail to look after. Okay, all right, let's continue. Suman, go ahead, read the next word.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So the pronunciation will be pedagogic. Is it correct pronunciation?
Pedagogic is the pronunciation.
Sorry, can come again?
So just a minute. I'm just adding a learner. Just give me a minute, okay? Yeah. So the pronunciation of the word pedagogy is the method of teaching kids, basically. So this word given here is, yeah.
Pedagogic.
Yes,
Okay.
you're right. You're right.
Scholastic.
Just give me a minute. So pedagogical should be actually the right word, or pedagogy. So that basically means scholastic. What is the meaning of pedagogy? Anyone? I just mentioned.
You mentioned like to teach students, to teach someone.
No, my bad. I was looking at a different word. Basically, the method. Yeah, you're right. But what I meant, I gave an example in terms of teaching kids, but it does not necessarily mean teaching kids. Pedagogy basically is the method and practice of teaching, especially as an academic subject or theoretical concept. Like for example, abhi main jo kar raha hu, like for example, if I want to apply as a teacher somewhere, that I would need to undergo tests that is related to pedagogy. Basically, what I'm doing right now, I'm in the field of pedagogy. You can say that I'm teaching. Okay. So pedagogy is the practice of teaching someone. Okay. So that's the meaning. All right. So the function of, or the function or a work of a teacher or teaching. So like, for example, if I want to, as I mentioned, if I want to give a test, or if I want to apply, let's say if I want to teach in a school, I would need to obviously have the relevant qualifications. Also, the subject of pedagogy is taught when people learn B.Ed, for example. When people do B.Ed, pedagogy is a very important subject because it includes all the concepts of how to teach students, how to deal with certain situations. So it's an entirely vast concept, which is specifically meant for the method of academic purpose and teaching. Okay. The second word given here is, what do you think is the meaning of the word paleontology? Anyone? So the synonym for pedagogy is scholastic. Okay, basically scholastic relating to teaching. What is the meaning of the second word? Anyone knows what is the meaning of the second word?
It is written here, the branch of science concerned with fossil animals and plants.
Yeah, and just one word before we discuss that. So scholastic is how we pronounce the synonym of the word that I just mentioned. Pedagogy, the scholastic is how you pronounce the word. Okay. Scholastic. Yes. Paleontology. Yeah. So paleontology is basically the branch. You're right. You are absolutely right. The branch of science concerned with fossil animals and plants. What is a fossil animal and a plant? What is a fossil plant? What is the meaning of fossil? Apart from the brand, of course. Fossil basically means the remains or impressions of a prehistoric organism preserved in petrified form or as a mold or a cast in a rock. Like, for example, we have so many places in India, like in south of India, you'd have places like, you'll find fossils everywhere in India, but south of India, places like, let's say, Rameshwaram, where the historic, prehistoric times, we see those particular fossils. Then there is the huge fossil, which Itrukut, if I'm not wrong, where the entire rock is like a fossil, basically, because it is something that is related to prehistoric times. So something that is remains. So paleontology basically is the branch that is concerned with fossil animals and plants. So fossil का मतलब होता है जो प्राचीन जिसे कहते हैं, something that is जीवाश्म, like the remains of prehistoric organisms. That organism can be either a plant or an animal. Okay, so that is the meaning of the word fossil, right? So this deals with the study of fossils. Okay, Suman, go ahead, read the next one.
Okay, adequate. So the synonyms will be requisite.
Requisite is how we pronounce the word.
Requisite.
Yeah, requisite. Okay. Requisite basically means made necessary by particular circumstances or regulations. So यहाँ पर क्या लिखा है? Adequate. Adequate मतलब enough, good to meet the required number. So adequate in quantity का मतलब a thing that is necessary for the achievement of a specified end. मतलब जितना जरूरी है उतना है. So that means it's adequate. Okay. Required, essential, prerequisite, these are all the synonyms. All right. Like, for example, the city needs adequate rain for the lakes to be filled. Okay. The city needs, or the region needs adequate rain for the farmers to cultivate, or for the agriculture, for example, for agriculture, simple. So means that it needs the requisite number, quantity of rain. What is the meaning of the first word? Paltry. Paltry. Paltry, anyone? What is the meaning? Paltry basically means of amount small or something that is meager. Small, मतलब एकदम ही कम quantity में, insignificant, or something that is extremely petty, right? So let's say, for example, if I make a sentence, let's say he earns, a paltry 5,000 rupees, 5K, for his work, for his long hours of work. मतलब बहुत सारे घंटे, मतलब despite dedicating a lot of hours of work, he earns only 5,000 rupees. So just an example, he earns a paltry 5K for his long hours of work. मतलब जो बहुत ही कम या insignificant amount है compared to what effort you are putting in, that is known as paltry. Inappreciable, negligible, insignificant. These are the synonyms. Okay. Suman, go ahead, read the next one.
I think it is created from apologetic. It derived from that word only, I guess. Apology, right? Apologetic. Yeah, so the synonyms will be rueful.
Just give me a minute. Yeah, thank you guys. Sorry, I had to put the laptop on charge. So yes, yeah, Suman, go ahead. Can you read the word?
Yeah, so this word is derived from apology. So like apologetic. And the answer will be rueful.
So this particular word, which is given here, is pronounced as rueful. R-U-E is not you, it's rueful.
Okay.
Rueful is how you pronounce the word. Okay. So yes, you're right. The word comes from apology. Rueful basically means causing sorrow or pity, something that is deplorable. Okay. So apologetic, someone who is, who knows that something has gone wrong and you are acknowledging the fact that you made an error. So regretfully acknowledging or excusing an offense or failure. Okay. That's called apologetic. The first word given here on top, churlish. Churlish basically means rude in a mean-spirited or surly way. मतलब rude or ill-mannered जो होता है उसे churlish कहते हैं. Rude, ill-mannered. Okay, that's the word. Okay. Yeah, rude and ill-mannered. Right. Okay. Let's continue. Anyone who's just joined? Yeah. Vishwanath, can you hear me? Vishwanath, can you hear me? Okay, Tarup, go ahead, read the next one. Tarup, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Manifest, display.
Yeah. So manifest is display. Yes. Manifest also has other meanings, basically. Manifest, like, for example, to take a form of something. Okay. So like, if I say that, say, like the word comes from the word manifestation. So manifestation, matlab prakat hona, right? So that is another meaning. Clear and obvious to the eye. Basically something that is present, something that is declared, something that is noticeable, that is known as manifest. Manifest, as I mentioned, comes from the word manifestation, which is like prakat hona jise kehte hain. Pratyaksh jise kehte hain Hindi mein, that is also another word. Okay. Hide, obviously we all know what the meaning of hide is. So yeah, manifest. So hide and display would be two opposites. Antonyms, this is a synonym of manifest. The other words are obvious, clear, apparent, distinct, definite. Those are the synonyms for the word manifest. Okay. Go ahead, read the next word. Tarup, go ahead, read the next word.
Yes, sir. Messy, and the synonym is unkempt.
Unkempt. Yeah. Unkempt basically is a place that is not being kept in a right way. Unkempt basically means something that is a dirty kind of a place. Okay. Something that is not maintained is known as unkempt. Having an untidy or disheveled appearance. Messy, disarranged, disheveled, these are the synonyms. Okay. What is the meaning of the other word? Sanitary.
Clean.
Yeah, very good. Yes, absolutely right. So sanitary is relating to conditions that it's not necessarily clean, but let's say the word itself means ke relating to conditions that affect hygiene and health, especially the supply of sewage facilities and clean drinking water. So sanitary, safai ka, that is the meaning. Okay. So sanitary basically means something that is related to hygiene and health. Okay. Sanitation जो मतलब होता है, that again is the word sanitary comes from the word sanitation, similar meaning. Okay, similar meaning.
Yes, sir.
Preeti, go ahead, read the next word.
Unfashionable.
Unfashionable.
Frumpy.
Unfashionable basically means frumpy.
Unfashionable.
Yes, correct. Yes, that is correct. Frumpy. Frumpy is the word. Frumpy का मतलब होता है भद्दा in Hindi. In simple way, the meaning is bhadda. Basically means something that is old-fashioned, especially in terms of clothes. Okay, shabby, dull, and old-fashioned is known as frumpy. What is the first word given here? Modish. Yeah. So modish is the opposite. Okay. Moodish is the opposite of frumpy. Moodish basically means something that is in current fashion, something that is stylish. So moodish and frumpy are two opposites. One is unfashionable, the other is fashionable. Something that is in style at the moment is known as moodish. Okay. Let's continue. Suman, go ahead, read the next one.
So detest, answer will be hate.
Detest, yes. Worship obviously is the opposite. Worship means that you are dedicated to someone and you worship someone. Okay. So worship and detest. Worship is the express of reverence. When we use the word revered, okay, reverence is the word for worship. And detest, like for example, I completely detest this particular person. Let's say घृणा, जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में करना, घृणा करना. So dislike intensely. When you dislike someone intensely, that means that you hate someone. So that's why the synonym is hate. Okay. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one. Flabbergasted. Flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted. What is the synonym?
Astonished.
Astonished. Astonished. Okay.
Astonished.
Flabbergasted का मतलब simple मतलब ये है surprise हो जाना. You are surprised. Okay. You are greatly surprised and astonished. Okay. So when you want to say that you are surprised, you can use the word surprised, but you are completely surprised and you are astonished. Ekdam hi, what do you say? Surprise in Hindi is ascharya, right? So when you are completely surprised, you can use this word. It's called flabbergasted. Something that is unexpected, something that is astonishing, that you had no clue of, basically. Okay, you had no clue, and something that happens suddenly. Demolished, we all know what the meaning of the word demolished is. Tarup, go ahead, read the next one. Solace.
Solace.
Solace nahi.
Comfort.
Solace.
Solace.
Yeah.
And synonym is comfort.
We just discussed that word. Solace is comfort, support. Give solace to someone basically means to console someone. Okay. Give comfort or consolation to when someone is in distress or is going through a tough time. So solace basically means cheer, support, consolation. Okay. Anguish, we all know. What is the meaning of the word anguish? Pida. No, pida, agony and pain. Yes. Misery, misery, agony and pain. Pida, जिसे कहते हैं वेदना in Hindi. That is anguish. Okay. Go ahead, Taru. Read the last one. Dumbfounded. Dumbfounded. Yeah. Dumbfounded. Hindi में जैसे कहते हैं हक्का बक्का रह जाना. That's in Hindi, right? So that is greatly astonished or amazed. Similar to flabbergasted, but here, you can use it in a different sense. So stunned and unworried when you are not worried about anything. Stunned is the synonym for this word. Okay. Good. All right, guys. Well done. So I'm going to wrap the session early today, and hopefully next week we'll have more learners. We'll do a topic discussion, like a free discussion or something. But I will not be taking the 4 p.m. class today and the Monday session. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay. See you soon. Have a great evening and enjoy your weekend. Okay. Thank you very much. Take care. And I hope you all have made a note of the words that we've discussed. Okay. Take care. Thank you.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Hi Vishwanath, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Great, great, good to see you. You had not joined in the morning, right?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, Abhay, good afternoon. Thanks for joining back.
Welcome, ma'am.
Yeah, we'll start in a few minutes, Abhay. Just waiting for everyone to join.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, good afternoon to everyone who joined via chat too. So yes, Vishwanath, I was waiting. I thought you would join in the morning because you were supposed to speak on that topic, right?
No, ma'am. Because I'm in press meet, madam. Press conference, madam.
Okay, okay. Oh yes, yeah, you had told me you're a reporter. So you were busy at a press conference.
Yes, ma'am.
Lovely. Can you tell me what
Today Journalist Day, National Journalist Day today.
Oh, is it?
My birthday also, ma'am, today.
It's your birthday as well. Wow. Happy birthday to you, Vishwanath.
Thank you, madam. Thank you so much.
So how do you plan to celebrate your birthday?
No, madam. Evening, madam. My colleague friends joining was celebrate, madam. Evening, madam.
So you're celebrating with your colleagues and your friends, right? In the evening. So what do you plan to do? How are you celebrating it? Are you going out for dinner or something like that? Vishwanath is, I think he's on mute. If you can hear me, you can try to reply. Okay, so what are you planning to do? Are you going for dinner or going for a movie or going to have a party in the house? What are you planning?
Actually, I didn't interest celebrate, madam. But my friends, colleagues, please come and celebrate. I think one plant install, madam. One plant install celebrate to birthday.
Okay. All right. So are you also going to have dinner, like have a good dinner or something?
Yes, madam.
Lovely, lovely. Very nice. Have a great evening, Vishwanath.
Thank you.
And also happy Journalist Day to you. Yes, so it's your day. In both the ways, it's your day. Right?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Hi, Isha. Thanks for joining in.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi.
How are you, ma'am?
Good, good. I'm good. How about you?
I'm also good, ma'am. Today I ate my lunch early, so I thought maybe I should join for 10 minutes also.
Superb, superb.
Ma'am, what's going on in your life, ma'am?
Good, yeah. Everything's going on quite well. Classes are going on and it's raining these days. Like yesterday, it was raining the whole day.
Oh, wow. Same here, ma'am. Finally, we got rain.
Oh, yeah. You were really fed up of the warm climate, right?
Of course, ma'am. The temperature was quite high, just like 45 degree, 42 degree.
My God,
So
that's
now it has changed totally.
nice.
Now it's relief for us, ma'am.
Yeah, big relief. Very true. So tell me something, Isha. Your office, right? Is that like, do you have to travel a lot or is it nearby?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, this is the same office which I told you. They have a two branch, ma'am. They one branch is little far, but they just I have requested him, so they considered my point and they just allow me to. They just allow me in this office, ma'am.
Okay, so they let you work in this branch, you mean to say?
Yeah, ma'am. They will allow me in this branch. It's just like 5 to 6 kilometers. It's not very far.
That's pretty good. 5 to 6 kilometers is not bad.
Ma'am, it's take by car 20 minutes more. In traffic, it takes like 20 minutes, but in general, in 15 minutes, I I can reach my office on time.
That's
Just
nice.
like my time is, ma'am, 9 to 6. So I just come from my home just 9:45 and sharp 9:59, yeah, 9:05. I reach my office on time.
Nice, nice. That's good.
I hate traveling.
You hate traveling.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think you had to travel much anyway.
Yeah, this is the good thing about my office.
That's good.
That's
And
what.
how?
Yes, ma'am.
No, tell me. Go ahead.
That's what I want, ma'am. I told you na earlier my problem.
Yeah, I know. So it's good. Now you can at least, use your time productively.
Yeah,
You'll meet new people and things like that. So it's good for you.
yeah. In office, ma'am, I meet lot of different kinds of now that they have allotted me different type of work, ma'am. They allow me to contact with the other companies and client coordination and all. So this is a very new thing for me. So I can say, ma'am, within 1 month, not 1 month, like 25 days, I have learned many things.
Hmm.
So I'm quite happy with this job.
That's nice. Very good.
Even the ma'am salary is also good, quite good. I can't say, but very good.
That's
I
good.
didn't expect it.
That's nice. And when you get the opportunity to speak to different people and speak about different things, it's always something that will help you if you
Of
want to
course, ma'am.
maybe
I
something
talk
else.
with a different people from other country, also India, also other countries just like Dubai, Singapore. So I get an opportunity to talk with them also.
Correct, that's right. And you realize how all across the world, everyone's way of speaking English is different.
Yes, ma'am. Tone is very accent is very different. Even my head ma'am, her accent is, ma'am, totally just UK French accent. So earlier it's very hard for me to catch all this accent, but now I'm used to.
Yeah, correct. So initially, it's always a bit of not a struggle, I would say, but you just have to try. So it's not only the accent and tone, but even the kind of the way that they make their sentences or
Yes,
kind
ma'am.
of words of some phrases. Everything is different with everybody. So it's a good exposure that you're getting.
Yeah, of course, ma'am. I'm blessed. I can say whatever I want, I get it.
Cool. All the best, Tisha. Do well.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Ma'am, and how's your cycling going?
These days, I haven't been able to cycle because it's raining heavily, right? So I can't
Okay,
go
okay.
out. So it's been about, I think, almost 2 weeks I haven't gone.
No,
I'm
ma'am.
just,
It's better to don't do cycling during rain, ma'am. It's very bad thing, I think.
not safe. I
It's
mean, I'm not an expert also, so it's
of
not safe.
course, ma'am.
I'm waiting for a little sunny day, some sun to come out so I can go.
No, ma'am. During rainy days, I just want to just delay for at least 15 days because roads is not very smooth, and in India, even the roads and mud you can find everywhere are slippery.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
you will,
Here,
if you will fall, it will be a major problem for you. It's better not to do cycle.
exactly. Yeah. Here, still the roads are much better, but still in the rains, it's not advisable.
Yes, ma'am. Because of mud, na, in India we have lots of pollution all around us. Whenever it's red, the roads become very slippery.
Right. Anyways, good chatting with you, Isha. I think
And
we
same
can.
here, ma'am. I'm very glad to talk with you.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. So we have Yogita and Preeti and of course Vishwanath Abhay. You guys are all here. So I wanted to know in the morning.
Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, Abhay. Yes. Then,
Ma'am, I have some question, ma'am.
yes. Okay. Go ahead. Yes.
Ma'am, I received a mail, ma'am, interview mail, a mail. Uh, then write, ma'am, hi, Abhay, greetings. I am glad to inform you that your resume is selected, shortlisted, and our company called you for an interview on 10th July at 11 a.m. My venue is Lucknow Taj Hotel. And second sentence, ma'am, please confirm your candidature so that I arrange your book seat for interview. Then, ma'am, how can give reply
Right.
in a suitable sentence, ma'am?
Correct. That's a good question, Abhay. So did you understand the email? क्या आपको पूरा email समझ में आया है? What they have sent you?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
एंड में उन्होंने बोला है प्लीज कंफर्म योर कैंडिडेचर सो दैट वी कैन बुक योर सीट और योर ट्रैवल और व्हाटएवर, व्हिच मींस दे वांट यू टू कंफर्म वेदर यू विल बी अटेंडिंग द इंटरव्यू.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
So see, it's very simple, right? What will you say? They have shortlisted your resume. So obviously the first thing is you will want to thank them, right? So
Yes,
you will definitely say thank you for shortlisting my resume or thank you for the opportunity, right? And the second thing,
Please write, ma'am, in screen, ma'am.
I'll write it
Please
down.
write on the screen. Yes, ma'am.
I'll write it, not a problem. बट मैं आपको समझाने की भी कोशिश कर रही हूँ कि लॉजिकली आप लॉजिकली क्या बोलोगे, आप उनको थैंक करोगे, यू नो, थैंक यू फॉर द अपॉर्चुनिटी, थैंक यू फॉर शॉर्ट लिस्टिंग माई रेज्यूमे, है ना. और दूसरी बात उन्होंने बोला है कि आप अपना कैंडिडेचर कंफर्म कीजिए, दैट कंफर्म इफ यू आर गोइंग टू अटेंड द इंटरव्यू. सो यू विल से यस, यू नो, आई कंफर्म माई अटेंडेंस for the at the interview. I will be glad to visit. I will be glad to meet you or something like that. उनको दो ही चीजें, उनको एक ही चीज चाहिए आपसे कि आप आओगे या नहीं, उतना ही कंफर्म करना है.
Yes, yes.
तो ज्यादा कुछ आपको लिखना नहीं. You thank them. Thank you for. I'll write it for you if you want. Thank you for the opportunity. उसके पहले आप ग्रीटिंग लिख दोगे, जो भी है, डियर सर, मैम, जो भी है, राइट, या कोई टीम, या सो डियर सर, व्हाटएवर इट इज, यू कैन से ग्रीटिंग, थैंक यू फॉर द अपॉर्चुनिटी और थैंक यू फॉर शॉर्ट लिस्टिंग माय रेज्यूमे. आई वेट अ मिनट, आई विल जस्ट करेक्ट. आई कंफर्म माय अटेंडेंस एट द इंटरव्यू. आई विल बी ग्लैड टू मीट यू, समथिंग लाइक दैट, एंड यू से दैट एंड पुट योर फुल नेम. Simple.
With the mobile number, sir, ma'am.
Yeah, you can put your mobile number, whatever. Normally, जो भी आप signature में लिखते हो ना, अभय, आप लिखते हो ना, जो भी आपका signature, अपना email और अपना mobile number जो भी है, आप वहाँ लिख सकते हो. और अगर आपको और कोई questions है उनसे, supposing आपको कुछ पूछना है कि 10th of July को कितने बजे interview है, या you know,
already time mentioned, ma'am.
हाँ, तो अगर आपको और कुछ भी क्वेश्चन है, आप वहाँ डाल सकते हो ईमेल में, एक्स्ट्रा आपको कुछ पूछना है अगर. बट बेसिक आपको इतना ही लिखना है, थैंक करना है एंड यू टू कंफर्म योर अटेंडेंस, दैट्स ऑल, बिकॉज़ दैट्स ऑल दे आर आस्किंग यू, राइट. उन्होंने कुछ और पूछा है ईमेल में, हैव दे आस्क्ड यू एनीथिंग एल्स?
नो मैम,
नथिंग एल्स, राइट. So always first you try to think how will you respond to the email. Try to see what are they saying, what are they asking, and try to respond to that. Yes, if you want, take a screenshot or a picture of this other.
Yes, already taken, ma'am.
Already taken. Okay, good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. All the best for the interview if you're going. All the best.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right, cool. So, guys, in the morning, you know, we were doing that speaking task, right? About what was your favorite meal that you had and all that. So, anyone here who did not get a chance to speak on that task? I think all of you had tried. Preeti, Yogita, you guys had spoken in the morning, right?
Yes, ma'am, we did.
Cool. So, normally Fridays are for questions, any kind of queries or questions that you all have. Related to the language, related to some expression or phrases. So if anyone has any questions, you can go ahead and ask me. Otherwise, I'll go ahead with this lesson that these phrases that I have here, these idioms. If anyone has any questions, please ask.
Okay, ma'am, I have a question, ma'am. May I?
Yes, go ahead.
मैम, जैसे हम लोग को बोला रहता है कि आपने मेरी मन की बात है, so at that time we can say you spoke my heart, you spoke my mind, or you spoke my word. Which one is correct, ma'am?
See, you spoke my word, ये नहीं बोलेंगे हम लोग, but you spoke my mind, ये बोल सकते हैं, या हम बोल सकते हैं एक और expression है, I just remember it and I forgot. You spoke my mind, or you can say I can't get the other expression, Preeti. I'll have to check it out. You spoke my mind, yes. You कभी हम ये भी बोल सकते हैं you read my mind. नहीं तो जो भी मैं सोच रही थी वही आपने बोला. You spoke my mind, you read my mind. You can say it like that. But not you spoke my word. Word नहीं होगा, mind हो सकता है.
And what's about my heart?
You spoke my heart. No, not you spoke my heart तो नहीं होगा. You spoke from your heart हो सकता है. अगर हम कहना चाहते हैं कि किसी ने एकदम दिल से बात की है, so you can say you spoke from your heart. You can say it like that.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome, Preeti. Okay, anyone else? Any questions, guys? Okay, cool. If you don't have any questions, then let's move on to the idioms that I have here. And at the end of the lesson, I will also be giving you a task that you have to prepare for, which you will present on Monday. If you remember, every Friday you are going to be given a task which you have to prepare, a speaking task, and you have to, that will be reviewed on Monday. So let's go with these idioms that we have here. The first one that we have. Abhay, can you read the first one for us, please?
Yes, ma'am. To be down in the dumps.
Yeah.
To feel sad and depressed.
Yes. To be down in the dumps. No, only one.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So to be down.
Yes, ma'am. To be down in the dumps.
Yes, which means to be sad and depressed. So, for example, yes, if I say that if something sad happens with me, for example, if I have a breakup, okay, so I can say that, you know, I have been down in the dumps since my breakup. So, which means मैं कहना चाह रही हूँ that I'm feeling very sad and depressed. या फिर मैं अपने किसी दोस्त के बारे में बात कर सकती हूँ and I can say he has been down in the dumps since he lost his job. तो जब भी हमारे साथ कुछ ऐसा होता है, कोई घटना घटती है, where we feel sad or we are depressed, so we can express that. उसके बारे में हम बात कर सकते हैं by saying that somebody is down in the dumps. He or she or I am down in the dumps. Let's go to the next one. Isha, are you with me? Isha may be on listening mode. Yogita, can you read the next one?
Off your chest. To share something that has been troubling or worrying you.
Yes, perfect. So maybe you know, there's something that has been worrying me. मैं किसी चीज से परेशान हूँ और मुझे मतलब किसी से बात करनी है इसके बारे में, शेयर करनी है इस बात को. So I can go to Yogita, if she's my friend, and I can say, you know, Yogita, I really want to get something off my chest. Which means, you know, I really want to talk to you about something. मुझे आपसे कुछ बात करनी है. मैं बहुत परेशान हूँ काफी दिनों से. So I want to get something off my chest. कुछ शेयर करना है जो मुझे तकलीफ दे रही है या जो ट्रबल कर रहा है कोई बात. Can anyone try to make a sentence using this idiom, to get something off my chest? Yes. Abhay or Yogita or anyone else. Either give me a sentence or give me
I want to talking about my salary. Get something off your chest.
I want to get some. अगर आप I बोल रहे हो तो I want to get something off my chest. I बोल रहे हो तो my बोलना पड़ेगा आपको. I है तो my हो जाएगा ना pronoun. I का हो जाएगा my. He का हो जाएगा his. He wants to get something off his chest.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Yes, perfect. Maybe you are troubled about your salary or something like that. Office से related कुछ बात है. So you will speak to your friend and say, you know, hi, are you free this evening? You know, I really want to talk to you. I want to get something off my chest. So then you will talk to your friend about. Perfect. Yes, Abhay, that's a good situation. What about to be down in the dumps? Can someone try to put it into a sentence? Neha, Kuldeep, Manoj, Vishwanath. You guys are pretty quiet today. Please try to make a sentence, Preeti. Yes.
I noticed that my friend to be down in the dump since last week.
Yeah. That's
So
a good...
I go to their place. Then he say, I want to get something off my chest.
Excellent. That's a very good sentence. You use both the idioms, Preeti. I'm just writing the sentence on my screen. I noticed that my friend has been down in the dumps since a few days, I can say. I forgot the sentence a bit. I think he needs, मैं थोड़ा change कर सकती हूँ. He needs to get something off his chest.
His chest.
Yes, correct. Now, one thing we've got to remember, guys, जब हम sentence में डालते हैं idiom को, तो वहां पे हम to be नहीं लगा सकते. To be का verb change हो जाएगा ना. My friend has been down in the dumps. My friend is down in the dumps. I am down in the dumps. To be मैंने इसीलिए लिखा है क्योंकि वहां पे verb आएगा. जो भी है, जो भी क्रिया है, वो change होते रहेगा वहां पे. But sentence में हम to be नहीं लगाएंगे. I noticed that my friend has been.
I thought it's also a
part of it. Yeah, no, it's not a part of it. You will use the verb, whatever helping verb you want to use. Okay. This is a very good example. Great job, Preeti. Yogita, yes, you want to try? Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. After the incident, he is down in the dumps.
Perfect. Yes. Maybe कुछ हुआ है, कुछ घटना घटी है. So after the incident, जो भी incident है, जो भी घटना है, she is down in the dumps. I can also say she has been down in the dumps. Perfect, Preeti. Very nice. Does anyone else want to try? Down in the dumps or get something off my chest.
Ma'am?
Yes.
When my mother passed away, I was down in the dumps.
Yes. Yeah, in that unfortunate situation, yes, that's, you can use that. After my mother passed away, I was down in the dumps. Yes, Neha. Yes. Thank you. Good. So you guys have understood in, you know.
Yes, ma'am. I have sentence, ma'am.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead, Abhay.
Ma'am, since when I lost my mobile, then to be down in the dumps, ma'am.
But अभय मैंने अभी बोला to be लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Helping verb लगाओगे ना, तो आप बोलोगे since I lost my phone. Since I lost my phone, I have been down in the dumps. Since I lost my phone, माने जब से मैंने phone मेरा गुम हो गया है, I have been down in the dumps. So remember अभय, जहाँ पे to be लिखा हुआ है, वो to be के जगह हमें क्रिया यूज करनी है, जैसे is, are, am, have been, has been. Tense के हिसाब से जो भी क्रिया लगेगी.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right, ma'am. I understood.
Great, thanks. Good example also. Okay, anyone else with the first or the second idiom? Others, we can move to the next one. Okay, let's go to the third one. Who would like to read the third idiom? Preeti, okay, go ahead, yes.
Pull up your socks. Improve your performance.
Perfect, yes. So for example, if, you know, I am a team leader and I have a couple of team members, and maybe, you know, our performance has not been so great in the past couple of months. So I can say that, you know, we need to pull up our socks. We need, because मैं we कह रही हूँ तो मैं कहूँगी are. We need to pull up our socks and ensure that we meet our target, which means we need to improve our performance. या कोई किसी को बोल सकता है you need to pull up your socks to ensure that you pass the test, the examination जो भी है. So it simply means to improve your performance. कोई भी performance हो सकता है, academic, work performance. Yeah. Yogita, yes, tell me.
Ma'am, I have one sentence.
Tell
To
me.
pull up your socks to improve your English.
Yeah, you can tell somebody. You need to pull up your socks to improve your English. Perfect. Yeah. Anyone else who wants to try?
May I, ma'am?
Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. When we want to achieve our goals, then we need to pull up our socks.
Yeah, if we have to achieve our goals, then we need to pull up our socks. Perfect. Very nice. Yes, that's the statement that you can make. Does someone else want to try? Aryan, yes, go ahead.
Ma'am, if you want to improve your performance, then you have to pull up your socks.
Okay, yes, you can say it like that also. It means the same thing. All right. You instead of saying if you want to improve your 1 second, by 1 minute, if you want to say instead of saying if you want to improve your performance, you can mention what that person wants to achieve. For example, if you're preparing for some exam, so you can say if you want to.
You can say if you want to do better in cricket, then you have to pull up your socks.
Yes, correct. Yes, because the pull up your socks itself means improve your performance. So though time bol ke koi fayda nahi. You can say what you want to achieve. Very nice. Yes, Aryan. Good example. Abhay, what did you want to say? Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. For my appraisal, I will pull up my socks.
Yeah, yes. You can also say, my appraisal is around the corner. My appraisal is around the corner, so I really need to pull up my socks. Which means abhi appraisal approach kar raha hai, hone wala hai abhi appraisal. So I really need to pull up my socks.
Yes, ma'am. Right, ma'am.
Good example. Very nice. Okay. Seema, yes, Seema, go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am, I want to try. Daily practice, pull up your socks. Is it right, ma'am?
So you can say you need to pull up your socks and practice daily.
Okay.
You need to improve your performance, so you need to practice daily.
Yeah, okay.
या आप किसी बच्चे से बात कर रहे हो, स्टूडेंट से, तो आप उनको ऐसे बोल सकते हो, listen, pull up your socks now. You should practice daily. Your exams are approaching. Something like that.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
You can use it in that situation, definitely.
Yeah, ma'am, sure.
Okay. If we don't have any further examples, we can go to the next one then. Let's have someone read. Someone who's not spoken till now or not read till now. Vishwanath, would you like to read one? Vishwanath's on mute. Okay, let's have Kuldeep. Hi, Kuldeep.
Yes, ma'am. Hi.
Can you please read?
Come around. Change your opinion or decision about something.
Perfect. So to come around means to अपना जो भी आपका निर्णय है, जो भी decision है या opinion है, उसको change करना. For example,
I would like to come around to this topic.
It has a slightly different meaning. Okay, so I'll give you the situation. Maybe you will understand it from there. So maybe we are talking about a college-going student. ठीक है? और कभी कॉलेज गोइंग स्टूडेंट्स को इतने सारे डिसीजन करने पड़ते हैं, राइट? कौन सा यूनिवर्सिटी ज्वाइन करना है वगैरह. सो मे बी द पेरेंट वांट्स द चाइल्ड टू ज्वाइन सम यूनिवर्सिटी ए, but the child wants to join some other university, right? they are disagreeing with each other. एक दूसरे का opinion अलग है, दोनों का opinion अलग है. So then maybe the parent will say, let's give her some time. I think she will come around after a few days. Let's give her some time. I think she will come around after a few days. मतलब उसको थोड़ा समय देते हैं, शायद वो अपना decision बदले. Maybe she will come around after a few days. I'll just write it over here. So I'll repeat it. I'll repeat what I said. Imagine that there are a few, there's a kid, a student and her parents, and the parents want the student to go to one university, but the student wants to go to some other university. So there is a disagreement between both the parties, the parents and the children. So maybe the parents will say, let's give her some time. Let's give our daughter some time. Maybe she will come around in a few days. मतलब शायद वो कुछ दिनों के बाद अपना डिसीजन चेंज कर ले और उसी यूनिवर्सिटी में जाए जहां हम चाहते हैं. So to come around means to change your decision or your opinion about something.
Yeah, ma'am, I have a sentence.
Yeah, Simon?
Yeah, I hope she will come around.
Yeah, perfect. I hope she will come around. Maybe there was some discussion and stuff, and she had a certain opinion or decision. So you're hoping that she changes it. So you're saying, I hope she will come around. Perfect. Yes.
And same the student also can say with parents that if a student want to admission in a particular A university, but parents are not ready, then the student can say, my parents will come around.
Absolutely. Perfect. Spot on. The student can also think, I hope my parents come around. I really want to go to this other university, not the one that they want. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. Works in both ways.
Can we say the people nowadays, people should come around the transgenders? Can we say that? Nowadays people should come around transgenders. Can we say
change their opinion or decision about something? But this particular idiom, you can use it in that way, but it is used more for a particular discussion that's happening as such. In general, you see, you're trying to make a generic statement, right? That people should change their opinion. That's what you're trying to say. But this is not for a very general situation. ये जो हम come around use कर सकते हैं, it's when कोई topic चल रहा है, कोई बात चल रही है, हमने किसी के साथ discussion की है, या कोई disagreement हुई है किसी बात पे. That's when you tend to use this idiom. I hope she comes around. I hope they come around. Business decision हो गया, for example. आपने client को कुछ जो भी है proposal दिया है, and वो मान नहीं रहे हैं. So then you can say, I hope this this client comes around. They are a very important client for us. So ऐसा कुछ specific अगर discussion है, that's where it's better to use it. If you're talking
between
about
two people or two groups.
Yeah, correct. You're right, Arya.
Okay,
if you're talking about, say, a transgender community, then maybe you could say that people should be more accepting. People should have, they should be more open-minded and should be more accepting and understand, everyone. That is a better way of putting it across.
Ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, somebody said something.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Vishnu.
Ma'am, I haven't changed my opinion.
I haven't changed my opinion. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So you mean to say I don't think I will come around. Is that what you're trying to say?
Okay, madam. Okay.
Okay. I don't know if you understood the idiom, Vishwanath.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So we are doing idioms today. The idiom is to come around, which means that when we say that, I hope someone changes their decision.
Oh, okay.
So for example, in your office, In your office, you have a boss, all right, and your boss has taken some decision.
Yes, madam.
But you are not happy with that decision, and your team has suggested something else to your boss. Why don't you do it like this? So then you guys can say, you know, I hope that he comes around. I hope that he changes his decision.
Okay, madam. Okay.
Can we say he will surely come around? He will surely come around. Can we say?
He will surely come around. I'm sure, you know, he'll definitely come around. I know him or whatever. I know that I understand what's happening, so I'm sure he will come around. Yes.
Ma'am, I have a sentence, ma'am.
Yeah, tell me.
My daughter can come around for admission.
What is the situation? मतलब आप उसको कहीं एडमिशन देना चाहते हो और आप होप कर रहे हो कि वहाँ पे एडमिशन ले ले. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, ma'am. Right.
So then you will have to say, I hope my daughter comes around. I hope my daughter comes around and decides to take admission in this university. I hope my daughter comes around.
Right.
Okay. Preeti, go ahead and then Seema.
After his intermediate, he selected IT sector, but now he come around to another sector.
No, you can't say he has come around to another sector. You can say that after completing his intermediate or whatever, he decided to go into the art field. But then he came around, and now he is in so and so field, in so and so sector.
Okay, ma'am.
All right, Seema, tell me.
Yeah, ma'am. I have a sentence about come around. If there is some problem in a husband and wife, so can I say in this way? I think he didn't. If he didn't come around, she will leave you, like this.
If he or she or you sab aapne mix kiya, Seema, but
Yes, sorry. Yeah. If he didn't come around, he will leave you, like this. मतलब आपने अगर डिसीजन चेंज नहीं किया तो वो आपको छोड़ के चली जाएगी.
So then अगर आप सामने वाले को बोल रहे हो, then you'll have to say, if you don't come around, then your wife may leave you.
Yeah, didn't is not necessary. Don't.
Yeah, don't, because you're saying if, right? अगर ऐसा होगा तो या नहीं होगा तो past की बात नहीं कर रहे हैं, आगे की बात कर रहे हैं.
Yeah.
So, for example, think it's your friend, you know, it's a guy friend, and you tell him, say, listen, if you don't come around, I think your wife may leave you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am, got it.
Correct. You can use it like that. Yogita, tell me.
Yes, ma'am. Nowadays, people come around about the caste discrimination as compared in independence.
Again, see, this is a general statement that you're making. It's the same thing that I was telling Aryan, right? ये जो है ये idiom हम कुछ discussion हो रहा है, कुछ disagreement हुई है, तब हम उस चीज को लेके ये idiom use कर सकते हैं. But आप जो बोल रहे हो, आप कहने की कोशिश कर रहे हो कि आजकल लोगों ने अपना मतलब opinion change किया है, right? People are more accepting. So you can say nowadays people they are more open-minded, they are more accepting, and you know they are not so much against other castes and stuff like that. It's a general statement, right, Yogita? आप कोई particular topic के बारे में बात नहीं कर रहे हो, particular discussion के बारे में नहीं बात कर रहे हो. So come around, you use something जब कुछ particular चीज के बारे में बात हो रही, कोई discussion थी, कोई disagreement था, उससे related. Just try to remember that. Okay, guys, just give me one moment. Sachin has written some sentences here in the chat box. Sachin, you'll have to give me a few moments because I can't do so many things at the same time. So I can't, if you type so many sentences at one time, they'll get lost in the chat box. So try to type a few of them and give me a couple of minutes. Okay. Yeah, cut to the chase is good, Sachin. No, eating like a bird is different. Eating like a bird is when someone is eating very little. Somewhere I come around. No, Sachin, come around is also not correct. Jump the gun is good. Jump the gun is a good example. Yes. So coming back to our idioms, to cost an arm and leg. ये बहुत common idiom है, guys. When something is very expensive, जब कोई चीज बहुत expensive है, we say, oh, you know that wallet cost me an arm and a leg, or this flat cost me an arm and a leg. As simple as that. When something is very expensive, it cost me an arm and a leg. We'll do the other one, which is not very common, which is to jump the gun. Can somebody read this out for us, please? To jump the gun. Whoever wants to read can unmute and
Can I?
Yes, Yogita, go ahead.
To jump the gun, to discuss something too fast without much consideration.
To decide something too fast without much consideration. Correct. मतलब बिना सोचे समझे एकदम फटाफट से कुछ decide कर लेना. Right? To jump the gun. जैसे Sachin has made an example in the comment box. He's saying that you tend to jump the gun and judge people very quickly. बिना सोचे समझे, बिना कुछ consider किए आप लोगों को judge करते हो. So you jump the gun. Yeah, so many a time it happens to a few of us, right? We tend to just decide something without thinking much. Any situations that you all can think of where we can use this? Yes, go ahead, please.
Can say you should reconsider the plan. Now you are jumping the gun.
Perfect. Yes, I think you should reconsider the plan. I think you're jumping the gun. Perfect. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Anyone else? I hope you all have understood the idiom. आपको idiom समझ में आया है?
I have one.
Yes. Tell me.
She jumped the gun to marry with that guy.
Yeah. Yes. She jumped the gun and married that guy. Not to marry. She jumped the gun and married. M-A-R-R-I-E-D. Married that guy. Correct. अगर ऐसा कुछ situation है आप बोल सकते हो. बिल्कुल.
He jumped the gun and bought a new house.
Yeah, he jumped the gun and bought a new house. Perfect. Yes. अभय बोलिए. Yes.
Ma'am, I changed the company to jump the gun.
No, you'll have to say it opposite. Like I jumped the gun and changed, not my company. I jumped the gun and moved to another organization. Or I jumped the gun and quit my organization. तो jump the gun का मतलब है बिना सोचे समझे बहुत जल्दी हमने अगर कुछ किया जल्दबाजी में कोई डिसीजन लिया है, कोई बड़ा डिसीजन, जैसे कि शादी करने का, कुछ फ्लैट खरीदने का, जैसे उन्होंने एग्जांपल दिए है, या हम कहीं से क्विट कर जाते हैं, राइट, किसी कंपनी से कुछ हो जाता है, कुछ आर्ग्यूमेंट वगैरह, बिना सोचे समझे हम वी रिजाइन, राइट. So I can say he jumped the gun and resigned from the organization. Means he did it too fast. उसको थोड़ा सोचना चाहिए था ऐसा करने के पहले.
Right, ma'am. Right. Got it, ma'am.
Okay, great. Anyone else, guys? Jump the gun. Past tense will be jump the gun. Okay. If we don't have examples, let's go to the next one. So, Sachin, you also tried it in the comment box, right? Eat like a bird. ये बहुत सिंपल है. अगर हमें लगता है कि कोई बहुत कम खाता है, जब भी वो खाना खाते हैं बहुत कम खाते हैं, ज्यादा खाना नहीं खाते हैं, so I can say my friend eats like a bird, or my sister eats like a bird, or my brother eats like a bird. उसका opposite है. For example, someone eats like a bear, someone is very hungry, eats like a bear, but eats like a bird, eats very little. बच्चों के बारे में हम बोल सकते हैं, कोई बच्चे बिल्कुल नहीं खाते, बहुत कम खाते हैं. I can say, I'm a little worried about my son. He eats like a bird. I want to increase his appetite. I hope that his appetite increases. Sachin, I hope you understood it now, what it means to eat like a bird. To eat very little.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Cool.
Understood, ma'am.
And what's the opposite of eat like a bird? Please come again.
Yeah, you can say eat like a bear. Like a bear, like a bhalu.
Okay, ma'am, got it. Okay,
Yeah.
ma'am, got it.
Like a bear. Yeah. Okay, so eat very little.
Ma'am, this idiom is already meaning is clear, ma'am.
Yeah, it's very.
It's like a bird.
Yeah, correct. I mean, सोच के logically भी हम समझ सकते हैं उसका meaning क्या है.
Yes.
है ना? Okay, then the next one we have is cut to the chase.
I say yes, ma'am.
हाँ, ये सब है.
ऐसे भी इन हिंदी में लोग बोलते हैं कि पक्षी की तरह खाते हो.
हाँ, correct. उसी से related ये भी वही है. Okay, so let's go to the next one then. Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase means come straight to the point. It's like don't beat around the bush. Cut to the chase. सीधा सीधा point पे आइए. ज़्यादा यहाँ वहाँ की बातें मत कीजिए. Right? So it means cut to the chase. I can tell my friend, listen, I don't want to listen to anything else. Please cut to the chase and tell me exactly what happened that day. Cut to the chase. We should be a little careful when we use this idiom because our tone can, sound a little rude. So we should be a little careful when we use it. Yogita, yes, tell me, Yogita.
Don't make the story cut to the chase.
Don't make the story, matlab, don't make up stories.
You just cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase, ठीक है.
स्टोरियां मत बनाओ, सीधा बात करो.
हाँ, ठीक. तो आप ऐसे बोल सकते हो. You can also say, I don't want to listen to the whole story. Okay, I'm not interested in your stories. Please cut to the chase. Yes. Seema, tell me.
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, can I say in this way? Don't give me excuse. Cut to the chase.
Yeah, don't give me all these excuses. Cut to the chase. Yes. You will realize, guys, that we'll mostly end up using this in such kind of scenarios. So that is the reason we have to be careful of our tone. If we are using it in a regular scenario, we should have a normal, neutral tone when we use it, when we say it.
Yeah.
Ma'am, can we use it in a polite way? When we saying don't hesitate, please cut to the chase. Can we use it in sentence?
You can.
In a polite way.
You can use it in a polite way, but what will matter is your tone and your expression. If you use it in a polite tone, it's okay to say.
Can we say that don't hesitate, please cut to the chase?
Don't hesitate. अगर कोई बहुत ज़्यादा बोल रहा है, मतलब वो hesitate नहीं कर रहे हैं. है ना? अगर कोई बहुत बोल रहा है, मतलब वो बात करने में hesitate तो नहीं कर रहे हैं. So you can say don't beat around the bush, or you can say also don't hesitate. चलेगा. Don't hesitate. Cut to the chase. अगर
okay. One more sentence, ma'am. On jump to the gun. We can say if you jumped to the guns, that's why you are in this deplorable situation. Can we say that?
Yes, but there is no to in this idiom, Arya. You jumped the gun. The है, to नहीं है.
That's no, ma'am. After ma'am, you jumped the gun. That's why you are in deplorable situation.
Perfect. Yes, you can definitely use it like that. So perfect. Okay. Anyone else?
Yes, ma'am.
Please cut to the chase and
ma'am.
tell me what's the problem.
Yeah, perfect. Good one. Abhay, yes.
Ma'am,
continue.
don't misbehave. Cut to the chase, ma'am.
Don't misbehave, cut to the chase. ठीक है. अगर कोई misbehave कर रहा है, misbehave. See, when you say misbehave means what? कोई अगर सही तरीके से बर्ताव नहीं कर रहा है ना, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So this is not to do with behavior. This is to do with talking. जब कोई बहुत घुमा घुमा के बात कर रहा है, ऐसा होता है राइट, कभी कभी बहुत घुमा घुमा के कोई बात करता है हमारे साथ, तो हम उनको कहते हैं कि लिसन, कट टू द चेस, आप सीधा पॉइंट पे आ जाइए, तो वैसे हम बोल सकते हैं।
कोई आदमी फालतू बोल रहा है,
करेक्ट, बहुत ज्यादा बोल रहा है, या जो चीज से रिलेटेड नहीं है, जो बात से रिलेटेड नहीं है वो बोल रहा है, तो भी आप उसको बोल सकते हो, कट टू द चेस। आई डोंट हैव टाइम, यू कैन से आई डोंट हैव सो मच टाइम, प्लीज कट टू द चेस।
And sometimes I say, don't make me fool, cut to the chase.
Yeah, don't make me fool, don't try to fool me.
Yeah, cut to.
Make me fool is literal translation of Hindi is मुझे उल्लू मत बनाइए, don't make me a fool. But English में हम अगर बोलते हैं तो हमें कहना चाहिए don't try to fool me, don't try to fool me and cut to the chase. Yes, good sentence, Seema. Someone else was also trying to say something. Anybody? Okay, cool. So then we have the last one, which is social butterfly, right? So a social butterfly is someone who makes friends very easily. कोई जो बहुत आसानी से लोगों के साथ घुल मिल जाते हैं, friends बना लेते हैं. So the common term we can say, he or she, that person is a social butterfly. Life of the party, those kind of expressions. Yes, someone is, I think, unmuted trying to say. Go ahead. Yes, Luna, you can use it as a polite request. You'll have to keep a check on your tone. So you have to use a nice, soft, polite tone and say, if you could please cut to the chase and tell me exactly what happened. It's okay to say it like that. But your tone has to be very polite. Otherwise, it's a more, I wouldn't say negative, but it's a very more direct idiom hai. Cut to the chase, more direct. So the tone has to be very, very soft if you want to use it as a request. Yeah, social butterfly. Does anyone here know any social butterflies? Seema, yes.
No, ma'am, I have sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is very talkative person. So he's social butterfly.
Yeah, you can say, he's quite a talkative person.
मतलब वो, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Seema, go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am, I have to say कि वो बहुत बातें करता है, इसलिए वो easily किसी को भी friend बनाता है.
So you can say he's quite talkative, and and that's why he's quite a social butterfly.
Yeah, that's why he's a social butterfly. Yeah.
He can easily, he can. But talkative, अच्छा यहाँ पे थोड़ा difference है, सीमा. देखिए, आप अगर ऐसा कहना चाहते हो कि वो बहुत बात करता है इसीलिए वो social butterfly है, actually आप ऐसे बोल सकते हो, he is very good at making conversation. ये एक बेहतर तरीका है बोलने का. मतलब वो conversation, मतलब लोगों से बहुत easily, आसानी से कोई भी बात पर वो conversation कर सकता है ना. ऐसे लोग होते हैं जो आराम से किसी के साथ कोई भी विषय पर बात कर सकते हैं. So it's actually a positive
Yeah.
trait. But if you say he's very talkative, talkative has a slightly not negative but a slightly not so positive. जैसे हम कहते हैं ना ये बहुत talkative बच्चा है, क्लास में बहुत बात करता है, डिस्टर्ब करता है.
Yeah.
यहाँ पे मैं ये नहीं बोल सकती कि वो बच्चा कॉन्वर्सेशन करने में अच्छा है. मैं कहना चाहती हूँ कि वो बहुत बात करता है. He is very talkative. You need to tell him to, you know, calm down a bit. तो वो सिचुएशन में मैं यूज कर सकती हूँ talkative. ठीक है. बट यहाँ पे आप कह रहे हो कि वो कॉन्वर्सेशन अच्छे से कर लेता है. So you can say he is very good at making conversation and that is why he is a social butterfly.
Yeah.
Getting the difference? There's a slight difference in
Yeah,
the
ma'am.
context. Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, ma'am.
So good example, Seema. Good you're coming up with these. So we can actually understand the meanings of these words and phrases. Very nice.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
Actually, ma'am, this idiom suit me because I am also a social butterfly.
You're a social butterfly. You're good at making conversation. So you should say that, you know, you can
Yeah,
talk about it
ma'am.
as a positive quality that I'm very good at making conversation and, you know, I'm quite a social butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Yogita, tell me.
She's a social butterfly. In her first day of college, she has lot of friends.
She made a lot of friends.
Yeah, she made a lot of friends.
Yes, yeah. She's a social butterfly. So on the first day of college itself, she made a lot of friends. Perfect. Perfect. Very good.
Can we use he is like a social butterfly? Like we can use like
Yes,
he is
you
like
can
a
use,
social butterfly.
yeah, you can use like also. So he's like a social butterfly. You can say that.
Okay.
All right, cool. Anyone else? Any questions, guys? Let me know. I'll just share the task also with you all. The task for Monday. Okay, just give me a moment. Take a picture or a screenshot of this task. Okay. So prepare on it. You have to speak for at least 2 to 3 minutes, right? So here we are. This is the task for Monday. So please practice over the weekend and practice to speak for 2 to 3 minutes maximum. कि आप 2-3 मिनट में best कैसे बोल सकते हो इस topic पर? Let me know if anyone has any questions about this. Do you understand the topic? Please let me know. We'll clarify it.
Ma'am, please explain, ma'am, little bit.
So it says, describe an important choice you had to make. Past में कोई आपको important choice करना पड़ा, जैसे कौन से कॉलेज में जाना था, कौन से कंपनी में ज्वाइन करना पड़ा, या फिर कौन से सिटी में आपको रहना है, कौन सा फ्लैट खरीदना है, कोई ऐसे बड़ी चॉइस, इंपॉर्टेंट चॉइस आपको करनी पड़ी. तो कब था ये? When was it? When you had to make that choice? What you had to choose between? कुछ कॉलेजेस के बीच चूज करना था, सिटी के बीच, कोई फील्ड के बीच कि मैं ये काम करूं या ये काम करूं या ये सेक्टर में ज्वाइन करूं या उसमें. डू यू थिंक यू मेड अ गुड चॉइस? यस और नो एंड व्हाई? क्या आपको लगता है अब कि तब आपने सही चॉइस किया? हाँ, ना एंड व्हाई? यस और नो एंड व्हाई? हाउ यू फेल्ट व्हेन मेकिंग दिस चॉइस? वाज इट एन इजी डिसीजन? Were you confused? Did you have help? Did you was it easy for you to do it? Was it a difficult choice? So that's what it is. Abhay, did you understand?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Great. So try to cover these points. जब आप बात कर रहे हो, try to cover these points. उसके आगे भी कुछ बोलना है तो आप बोल सकते हो. Can elaborate. Yogita, yes?
I haven't got query of second idiom. Get something off your chest. So then I have one situation, so I can't able to frame the sentence. Like my results are coming up, so I want to say like my result are. I want to tell to my friend that our result are coming in. So मतलब मुझे उसे बताना है कि मेरे को टेंशन हो रही है इसकी.
See, अगर आपको कहना है कि मुझे टेंशन हो रहा है, then you can say that I am very tense or I'm very worried about this, and I want to talk to you and get this tension off my chest. आपसे बात करके ये टेंशन मुझे हटाना है दिमाग से, ऐसे आप बोल सकते हो। या अगर फॉर एग्जाम्पल कुछ सिचुएशन हुआ है किसी के साथ, तो वो अगर कुछ सिचुएशन हुआ है, कुछ घटना घटी है, तो आप बोल सकते हो आई वांट टू टॉक टू यू एंड गेट दिस ऑफ माय चेस्ट।
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Welcome.
Actually, ma'am, as I told you, I was facing with some issue about recorded session, but now it has solved, ma'am. Actually, now I can see recorded session.
Oh, great, great. Thanks for the update. Even Raji was facing that problem earlier. A few days ago, her problem also got sorted. So
Yeah,
I think
ma'am.
there was some bug in the app, maybe.
Yeah, from yesterday, I'm able to watch, ma'am.
Okay, okay.
All the session, recorded session.
Great, great.
Thank you, ma'am. You shared my problem with the Hello team. Thank you.
I don't know whether it helped, but anyway, they told me that they were aware of it, so maybe they must have sorted it out. But thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Yes, guys, anyone, any queries about this task? I want you all to practice it and talk about it on Monday. So let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, we can wrap up. Nobody any questions? All right. What about these idioms? Anybody? Take a picture, take a screenshot. आप sentences बनाओ, practice करो of how you could use them. All right, guys. Thank you so much then for your time. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Monday at 10.
Yeah,
Okay,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Bye bye.
Thank
Have
you.
a great weekend.
Okay, ma'am. Bye, ma'am.
Bye.
Have a great evening.
Thanks, Abhay. You too. Bye.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. Good evening, Z and Alpna. I hope I'm audible.
Yes,
Good
ma'am.
evening, ma'am. Good
Good
evening,
evening,
guys.
ma'am.
How are
Audible.
you? Good
I'm fine,
evening.
ma'am.
Great, great. Very nice. So do you guys have any questions, any doubts?
No, ma'am.
All right. Okay. So we will start today's session and it will be a conversation class. So we will be picking up some topics and then talking about them. And if you guys have any
Good evening, ma'am.
questions or doubts, good evening, Karthik. Okay. Do
Ma'am,
you guys have, yes?
Ma'am, I think on Saturday, means tomorrow, you're taking only 2 sessions, I think. Am I right?
Yes, 2 sessions. One from 4 o'clock, one from 6 o'clock.
I want to say one thing, ma'am.
Yes.
For the last 1 year, 2 p.m. session has been free completely. No teacher takes that. Has
I
been
think
taking
2
that class.
p.m. is not supposed to be taken. Like it's not not even a single day 2 p.m. classes are done, right? In the week.
Yes, ma'am. On Saturday, ma'am.
Oh, only on Saturday? That I don't know. Saturday, actually, I took only 2 classes because I have classes in the evening as well after that. That's why.
That's why I'm suggesting you that you can take a 2 p.m. class if you're okay.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, Karthik, let's continue with as many classes I have because बहुत सारे हो गए हैं. There are a lot of classes. Let's see if we can manage more. We will definitely try and do a few more. Okay?
My intention is only to tell you which slots are free, ma'am, because you are
No,
not
I
aware of
understand. No, I understand. I completely understand. No, actually, I was told about the slots and all. Then I took whichever one was comfortable for me. But I did not know about the 2 p.m. But the 2 p.m. is not like available throughout the week or just the Saturday 2 p.m.
Only Saturday, ma'am. Only Saturday.
Only Saturday, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Karthik.
Ma'am, good evening, ma'am.
Check it once. Good evening.
Hello, ma'am. Good
Abhay.
evening.
Good evening, Abhay. I hope I'm audible.
Yes, ma'am. You are
Yes.
audible, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am,
Good evening, Abhay. Yes.
Yesterday my network was not good, ma'am.
Not good. I know. I understood, Abhay.
So I didn't participate.
Yes, you didn't get a chance to participate. No problem.
In conversation, ma'am.
Today you will participate. No problem, Abhay. We will start quickly, okay, guys? Chaliye. So these are all the people who spoke actually
Please
yesterday.
add my name, ma'am.
Yes, definitely. I'll add everyone's name. Just give me 1 second. Chaliye. So on top, I'll write Karthik. We have Ditendra, Alpna, Shweta. I think Abhay is also there. Yes. Anyone else who wants to speak?
Z.
Yes, Z once. Z. Yes. Am I leaving out anyone? Anyone who has not given me their name? Okay. Let's start. Chaliye, let's begin and then we will see who else joins. We will see accordingly. Okay. Okay. So the topics are pretty self-explanatory. Topics को explain करने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है, I think. The first one is about environment. You can pick any topic related to environment. It can be environmental conservation. It can be something else related to environment, that maybe you're working in an NGO or some sort of thing that is helping the environment. You want your friend to enroll. You want them to join as well. You can try and convince them, right? So anything related to environment. Second is rain and seasons. So you can talk about your favorite seasons. You can talk about the rainy season, especially now that monsoon is on its way. It's almost monsoon. So you can talk about that. Next is effect of our surroundings on our overall development. So how our surroundings affect our development, especially in children. You can talk like these kind of things are affecting my child a lot and he's developing in so and so way. Or he's not developing, he's taking too much time to develop, or he's developing in a disadvantageous way, in a bad way. Okay, you can talk about this and importance of outdoor sports for kids. Pretty self-explanatory topics, right? Let's start. Then we will start with Karthik and Dipendra. Yes, guys, are you ready? Karthik and Dipendra.
Ma'am, I'll go second, ma'am. I need to think about the topics.
Okay, let's do then. let's do one thing. Let me pair up Dipendra, and because Abhay did not get a chance yesterday. Abhay, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Abhay. Would you like to speak first?
Yes, no problem, ma'am.
Bilkul, chaliye. Then Dipendra and Abhay, you guys can start. Dipendra, are you ready? Okay, Isha, you there?
No, ma'am, I want to speak. Yeah.
Yes, Isha, you're audible. Are you
Ma'am,
there?
I'm audible.
Isha, would you like
Yes,
to speak
ma'am.
now or later?
I'm
Okay,
right
right
now.
now. Okay, let's do one thing because Isha and Abhay did not get a chance in yesterday's class. Let's give them the first chance. Yes, Isha and Abhay, you guys can start and you guys can pick a topic. Okay.
Okay. I'm telling he will choose.
Yes, Abhay, you can choose the topic. Which topic are you comfortable with, Abhay?
Yes, ma'am. Isa, please choose the topic.
Okay. Third one.
Okay, third one.
Okay.
All right, let's start.
Right.
Chaliye.
Yes.
Okay, you guys can start. Isha and Abhay.
Please start, Isa.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Abhay. How are you?
Yes, I am good.
Ma'am, he is not speaking.
Hello, I am good.
Yes, Isha, Abhay is audible.
Hello.
Abhay is not audible to me, ma'am.
Isha,
Hi.
I think it's because
How are you?
you're. Okay.
Can I hear me, ma'am? My
Yes,
voice
I can
is
hear
so
you.
good.
Yeah, now I
Yes,
can.
Abhay,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Right now I can hear you. Yeah.
Isha,
So what's
your
going
voice
on?
Isha, your voice is breaking. Isha, we can't
Abhay.
hear you. Isha, your voice is breaking. We really can't hear anything. Okay? बिल्कुल भी सुनाई नहीं पड़ रहा है आपकी voice. No, Isha, you're not audible. Your voice is breaking a lot.
Voice is breaking.
Right, voice is not audible. Anyone else who wants to speak today, or else we will move on to Dipendra. I'll give Dipendra a chance. Isha, you can go home and then we can try again. Don't worry. I'll have your name. If you reach home, I'll give you another chance. Okay? All right, chaliye. Then Dipendra and Abhay, you guys can continue with the same topic. Dipendra, you're okay with it? Isha, I can't hear you. Isha, I really can't hear you, Isha. Only I could hear chants. That's it. Okay, I really can't hear you, Isha. I'm really sorry. Okay, Dipendra and Abhay, then you guys can continue with the same topic, I think. Yes? Yes, Dipendra, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, let's continue with the same topic. Dipendra, you're okay with the same third topic, or do you want to choose something else?
Ma'am, I had spoken the first
Okay,
and
you
fourth
have
one already.
spoken. Okay, so you have already spoken on first and fourth. So third topic is good then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
No
start.
problem.
Chaliye. All right, Dipendra and Abhay, you guys can start.
Yeah, Bhai, are you there?
Yes, I ready. Please start. Hi, Dipendra. How are you?
Good. How about you? Oh,
Hello, Dipendra.
yeah, I'm very good.
I
How about you?
am also good. I am good. Everything is all right. Thank you. What is going on these days?
Ma'am, I'm ran out of idea. Ma'am.
You're out of ideas. You can talk about how someone's environment affects their character building, their development. For example, let's say if I give a child a very nice environment. He's getting good food. He's getting lots of encouragement from his parents and teachers and friends. Then do you think they will succeed more? Or
Okay.
if someone is
Such like
continuously, yes,
that.
discouraged? Okay, and it's not just about
Such
kids.
like that.
Yes, even if
Okay,
like adults.
I can start, ma'am.
Yes, yes, definitely, definitely. I think Dipendra has understood the topic, right, Dipendra?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Chaliye, let's continue.
Dipendra, these days
Mm-hmm.
our life is very busy. People, peoples are busy in achieving something. So people is very busy. What is your opinion?
Yeah, well, I would like to thank the creator of internet, because in this pandemic, internet is the only one thing which helped us to to attend like everything from home to do jobs. Because I had recently watched a show in a TikTok. The lady was sharing everything about internet and digital things, how digital things can change our things in pandemic. Because pandemic people are not getting so much that they want to go outside, they want to attend a family, they want to meet with friends, they don't go anything to attend party, play cricket, sports, any foods or any schools, job outside to vacation. These are the things people don't want to go outside because of pandemic. There was a lockdown. So this is the situation people are getting, and people were uh, got bored while living in home. But internet is the only thing. So also at the same time, people are getting class and doing jobs from the home. So I think I'd like to thank the creator of internet, as well as the technology is surrounding us. So it really helped us. How about you?
Uh, that's okay. Sure, internet is a very useful for everyone, and digital time is also develop my society due to digital facility. But I want to say this development, due to development, we also effect in our life, our daily life. So due to this development, lot of disadvantage and advantage also. So this development is affect human life, not only human life, but animal and bird also, because due to internet and tower, lot of creature were killed, and my environment is affected due to natural creature and animal die. So in human being, lot of disease spread due to bad environment. So development is a good, but this development give a lot of wide impact in our life. So what is your opinion?
Yeah, it not in my books. Where I'm totally against going with your point, because what you have said, because man can make artificial sun, so why not they can focus to save our environment. This is the one of the easiest things so man can do, that I think, as per my opinion, as far as I know. But you said some of points, because if technology is not there, so what will happen? Just think about in this pandemic, people will get, people got bored within the second. But with the technology, some people learn many things in this corona situation, in this pandemic, in this lockdown. People unable to contact their family because con- like COVID-19, in this pandemic, people got frightened within the second. They are scary. They are unable to like touch people. So people are avoiding touchability. So these are the good thing, but you can't go and near the people and ask about that how you are feeling. But by the help of technology, Messenger was there, Facebook was there, WhatsApp was there, so many social media and video calling apps were there. So with the help of apps, we can touch ask about the people health and situation, how they were feeling right now. So these are the things I have seen, and I'm really motivated by the technology, because technology is the only way to help or less reduce our fear, reduce our fear. And with the help of technology, we are updated with the outside world, what's happening right now, what the precautions we need to follow in our at our home, so we will be safe, and what the things we need to eat right now, so as well as it helps to build our good immunity system, boost our immunity system. So these are the things, uh, in the family, no one can tell you, because they don't know anything about COVID-19. They don't know what is the COVID-19 and what is the this disease, how spreading day by day in a big amount. But they don't know anything about like medicine, foods, what you need to eat. So by the help of internet, we are watching so many things on the social media, Facebook, YouTube, and through the YouTube and like watching videos, so we'll get something from there. And the same thing, we need to follow our diet, exercise, medicine. These are things. So it helps all many. It helps us in a good way. How do you think?
Right. Thank you. Internet is good, and our technology is also good. But if you don't use properly, then you have affect our society and your life and people life also. And internet during the pandemic, lot of people suffering from the mental disease and other disease also instead of internet. But internet, I think internet related every apps is time wasted things if you don't use properly. Like children, most of the children using internet and games and lot of things in the mobile. So these things affect the study of the children. I think because I saw in my neighborhood a lot of students, mostly underage students, always busy in internet and using mobile. And this mobile in society, I saw this is the link of girls and boy also, and these things affect our society. So this is good, and some place is bad also. If when I was I was children, kids, then I have no mobile and not extra artificial facility like AC and TV, etc. That time I used to only give the time in a study or other physical game like football and kabaddi. But and that time I was very healthy, not any type of disease, and my mind is also peaceful and good. But these days I saw a small kids affected eye disease, hearing problem, and stress, headache of 10 years old boy and girls. I have found this type of disease in my surrounding area. So
Very nice.
this type
Abhay
of
and
disease very spreaded that time.
okay,
Yes,
very
Virendra?
nice. You guys can conclude, Abhay and Dipendra.
Yeah.
Yes. Are
Very
you
nice.
agree?
Let him speak, ma'am.
Are you agree or not?
Yeah, agree. But for comfortable life, you must follow to what now this that's on trending. So you must go through this trending, keep up with our latest trending things. Because in this world, if you are not going with trending the things, it means you are lacking something. You are unable to get opportunity. You are unable to get opportunity to the job, or have make a business or to open a business. So these are the things which can help you to build your life, to build your business, to get a good job in a good company. So these are the things which can help you. And talking about the teachers, I don't think, but you know what happened before. I'm talking about 19th century. These teachers were not so much spreading all over the world, because due to or due to tourism, I can say, because people are going in overseas countries, and they were coming with a lot of DJs, plethora of DJs. So they just come and in our country, and they are spreading. Just I'm talking about HIV, cholera, asthma, uh, swine flu was there before, and COVID-19 is also one of them. Because COVID-19 is only in China, how it will spread all over the world? Because of people are spreading this kind of disease. Because whenever if you are not contacting with any people, not touching with them with their hands, so these are the things never spread in our body, and never will be safe. So no, you must have to do this thing. You must aware with this kind of thing. You have to follow healthy foods, as well as to do exercise and nurture our children. Because if you are not giving a good nurture to our children, so they might be get in a bad friendship. They are unable to uh, find what is good and what is bad. So these are the things we must care about our children, as well as we must have to follow. Because we don't need to addicted anything, because once you need it addicted, so depression will come, and we will get huge problem. And also from no one can tell you how, because all people are busy in their life. They don't have a time how to tell you these things are right or these things are not good for your health or good for your life. So what you can do, I will suggest you, no one can help you because they are busy quite in their life, because they have also family, they have also aim in their life, so they are looking for complete and stick one goal. So these are the things we must focus
Very
while
nice,
making
very
our
nice.
career.
Absolutely correct. Very good,
That's
Dipendra.
okay. Thank you. But excess is always bad. Excess is always bad. Thank
Right.
you.
Something in too much is
Nice
bad.
meeting to you.
Nice talking to you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice
Right,
it's
talking
been
to
a
Abhay?
you.
Nice
pleasure to
talking
talk
to you.
with you. Yeah.
Very nice,
Ma'am,
very
Thank
I
nice.
you.
just woke up and speaking. I made a
Yes, I
couple of
can.
mistakes. I
No
will
problem, no
notice.
problem. You spoke really well. Few things that you have to remember is you said something like spreading on a big scale or something. You can say that it is spreading on a large scale, right? And second
Okay,
is,
okay.
Abhay, you said that when I was a boy or something like that. You can say when I was young or you can say when I was a kid. Alright, जब मैं छोटा था या जब मैं बच्चा था. Okay,
Yes.
Abhay. Very nice.
Yes.
And
Right. Right. Yes.
it's
Yes.
not are you agree, it is do you agree. Okay, do you agree with me? Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you,
Otherwise,
ma'am.
very well spoken. Very well spoken,
Yes.
guys.
Yes. Right,
Great
ma'am.
work.
Right.
Thank
Do
you.
you
Thank
have
you
any
so much, guys.
suggestion, ma'am?
Thank you.
Because I
Thank you.
don't want to reduce any fluency in my speaking, because I want to go with same fluency. So
No,
do you
you're
have
doing
any?
well. Yes, you're doing pretty well, Dipendra.
Ma'am, I'm not using wide range of vocabulary in my speaking.
For
So I
vocabulary,
don't know. I
Dipendra,
have.
yes. You see, for vocabulary, you can't just keep practicing with the same vocabulary and expect ki aur badh jayega, right? It doesn't happen like that. What you have to do is you have to consciously start studying vocabulary. For that, you have to like take out a separate chunk of time in a day when you say, okay, I will just study vocabulary today. Okay, or I'll just study vocabulary for half an hour every day. ये आप करना स्टार्ट करेंगे तब जाकर आपकी vocabulary सच में improve करेगी. And other subtle ways of improving vocabulary is very simple. You can start with watching English films. You can start watching English TV
Ma'am,
series.
nowadays I have been trying two things only: podcast and TED Talk.
Very
Thus,
nice.
these two
Podcasts and TED
things.
Talks are really good, really great. Especially podcasts can be really, really helpful. Very long, good podcasts. Okay, listen to
You know,
very good
ma'am,
podcasts.
what will happen with me when I'm going to watch at the same time watching and or listening the anything? So I will be understand all the things when I'm uh, put my mobile phone a little bit far away from my place and I just increase my 100% volume and listening the podcast. Some of words are bouncing from my mind.
Right.
Hello,
See,
Divendra. I think when you watch TED Talk, that's really great thing. I also follow that. But one thing you can observe from them, how they deliver the answer. You always fail to deliver the answer. I didn't get even one point that you wanted to describe. So just I am being honest. I'm not telling you that you are bad or something. We all are in learning process. That's fine. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you
what
are
yes,
I
right.
that
want to
is
say.
right. I just want to tell you one thing, Dipendra. Just listening is not enough. Okay. अगर आपने एक शब्द सुना या एक expression सुना, that is not enough. You have to learn to use that as well. So you have to start using it. जैसे ही आप कोई शब्द सुन रहे हैं, कोई expression सुन रहे हैं, you try and use it according to context. तो आप सोचिए कि okay, तो ये किस context में use कर सकता हूँ मैं? Maybe इस context में use कर सकता हूँ, maybe उस context में use कर सकता हूँ. And then you try and use it again and again when you are speaking. Maybe उस दिन शाम को आप जब बात कर रहे हैं class में, when you are speaking in the class, try and use that information, try and use that word,
Okay.
try and use that expression. Okay, it is a very active process. You cannot just listen passively. आप बस सुन लेंगे तो नहीं होगा. You have to listen. You have to incorporate that vocabulary or that expression in your speaking. All right. Then only you will be
Yes,
able to like acquire new vocabulary as you are going on speaking and learning. Okay. Yes,
okay.
Dipendra, I hope
Yeah,
this helps. Yes,
yeah, man. Thanks for your suggestion.
most welcome.
Bye bye. Yeah.
Thank you. Very nice. Very well spoken, Abhay and Dipendra. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Chaliye, very nice. After Dipendra, then we have
Hello, ma'am.
yes,
I have one doubt, ma'am.
yes, Shweta, you have a doubt? बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, do you agree on it with it?
No. Simple. Do you agree?
No, sometimes we say, ma'am, we tend to use it like, do you agree with this statement?
Yes, we
So
can say, do you agree with this statement, but we cannot say, do you agree on it? Okay, that's not really correct.
okay. So
Okay,
when
Shweta.
preposition would be with.
Yes, you can also use to. दो तीन तरीके से बोल सकते हैं. Simply you can say, do you agree? So it basically means कि क्या आप agree करते हैं, जो भी मैंने अभी बोला उससे क्या आप agree करते हैं. So it basically means, do you agree with me? You can also say that, do you agree with me? And you can also say something like, did you agree to her contract, to her proposal, right? That can also work. Okay,
Yeah,
understood,
thank you.
Shweta? Most
Yes,
welcome.
ma'am.
Chaliye. Okay, very nice. So the next two people who will be speaking are Karthik and Tarup. Karthik and Tarup, are you guys there?
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
I'm here.
Okay, Karthik and Tarup are there. Let's start. So which topic are you guys picking?
I don't know, ma'am. Let her choose.
Yes,
Fourth
Tarup?
one.
Fourth one.
Fourth one.
Okay. Karthik, have you spoken about this? I don't think so, right?
No, ma'am. I can speak now.
Okay, let's start. Arjun.
Okay. Hi, Karthik.
Hi, Tarun.
How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about you?
I'm also fine. So, what's going on?
Um, Nothing special. I want to share one incident with you, which happened recently. Like I have been to my cousin's house. Um, in that house means my cousin has a child. He's studying in second standard. His weight is around 50 kgs. Then I came
What?
to means then his weight is around 50 kgs. Then I asked his mom, like my cousin, why is he becoming so fat these days? Then she told me one means shocking. Then she gave me one shocking reply that most of the time he has been spending his time in playing online games. He has not
Yes.
getting time to go outdoors and play, or not he's not showing interest to play outdoors. So what's your take on this?
Lots of children nowadays just want to sit and play video games or watch videos. They don't. That's almost, I think, the story of every children. And because of that, they are also becoming dumb. Have you ever realized that?
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. For parents are in a misconception that sports and games are a kind of time wasting, but according to some research, it has been proved that these kind of sports and games even increases our understanding ability and also our
Yes.
concentration ability. So they're much important in our life.
Even I read somewhere that when we sweat, our brain releases some chemical which is very good and necessary for memory. To improve our memory,
Yeah,
that chemical is very necessary. Nowadays, everyone is just living in AC and working by sitting. They don't want to go outside.
I totally agree
And
with you.
when someone asks them to go out, they just say, "Oh, it's very hot. We can't go out." So it's a very big problem, as they don't or as they don't have any friends also, because they don't want to make friends. They just want to play video games and want to make friends over there only.
I totally agree
So
with
that's a
your
problem.
point.
So
I
your
totally
cousin
agree.
is doing is yes, yes. Is your cousin doing something for her children with it?
What? Go ahead.
Is your cousin doing something for her children with it? As you said, he gained 50 kg.
I want to add one point here, cousin, to your question. Like like if you observe nowadays, both the husband and wife are equally working. Means from
Yes.
morning to night, so they are not getting time to take their children outside to make them play. So because of this reason, they need means they're giving some kind of electronic gadgets to keep them to keep the children engaged. So this is also one of the concern why people are becoming obese these days.
Yes, yes.
So
So
even
I
though
have
she
one.
wants to, means only one point, even though she
Yeah.
wants to do something, she's not getting time to do it.
I got your point. So I have
Alpna, sorry, Tarup,
one
you're
thing.
not audible.
I have heard
Tarup?
that I'm not audible, ma'am.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
you're audible. Your voice was breaking. Okay, please continue.
Okay. Telling that I have heard one thing, that there are some apps. If you download those apps, you can just you can make timer, like your children should watch 2 hours a daily. They can't watch more than that. I have observed and many parents saying that children watch everything. They don't have any thing that they should watch this thing or that. They are just watching anything and everything. So in that app you like these are allowed for them, these are not allowed for them. So those app are very helpful. Please say your cousin to check out those apps.
Yeah, I agree with your point, Tarup, but also you also need to understand one thing, that children cannot study all the time. They also need some kind of entertainment. But if you observe now these
That's
days are kind of some kind of concrete buildings that they are not having any space to play. So to keep them engaged, there is no alternative other than giving them some kind of electronic gadgets. That's the reason parents are giving these kind of gadgets to them.
to make them study all day. I'm saying allow them to play 2 to 3 hours on a screen. Is sports, outdoor sport. And if you are talking about concrete houses, we all have terrace. We can, don't you think like that?
Tarup, please
So
repeat yourself. Okay, yeah.
you were saying that children should play on the terrace, but you also need to understand, Tarup, that terrace is not at all a safe place to for the kids to play, because the walls are even short, and there is no security in those places to watch them. Yeah.
I don't think so, because if you remember, we all play at terrace. Even I used, my all friend used to play at terrace. There's no harm, I think.
Um,
If what is
yes,
right,
yes,
they don't do anything.
I
We
totally
need to
understand what
make,
you're saying, Tarup.
yes.
Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
No, no. Say, what are you saying?
Tarup, you were saying that we used to play on the terrace, but if you observe nowadays, they're exposed to so many kind of games like PUBG and so many games. In
Yes.
those games, if you observe, the person from one building jumps to another building and also tries to save
Yes,
another
yes.
person from another building. So these children got addicted to these kind of games, and we don't know whether our kids try those kind of things to jump from that building. So nowadays, so because of these things, parents are not showing interest to send children or to the terrace to make them play.
Yes, but what was I'm talking about that app, those kind of games unless you allow them to play, because these are very harmful for children. If they don't play, they don't know how to do all these things. So at that time, it would be safe, because we don't have
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
very nice, Tarup
or
and
either
Karthik. You
we
guys
can.
can conclude. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Tarub, I'll
That we
definitely forward your suggestions to my cousin. Yeah.
yes, yes. Thank you so much. Nice talking to
Thank you,
you.
Tarub. Yeah. Thank you, Tarub. I don't know, ma'am. Like Tarub's
Yes.
voice is cracking, no, sometimes.
Yes, it is tracking. I could also not hear sometimes, but you guys did well actually. Karthik, you did really amazing. Very nicely done.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much,
ma'am.
guys. Very nicely spoken, both of you. Tarup, your voice was cracking a little bit. That was an issue. Otherwise, I whatever I could hear, it was pretty good. Okay.
Because
Thank you
of those
so much. Yes.
crackings, I thought that she was completed. That's why I started my speech. But
Right,
again,
right. I could
yeah,
understand. I could understand. No, actually, her voice was like
Network
getting,
issue.
yeah, because of network, there was some issues. No problem.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
very well spoken, guys. Just one thing I would like to say that I just noticed. Don't worry about all these. You guys spoke really well. Small thing, Karthik, instead of saying like skill of concentration or ability of concentration, you can simply say are a waste of concentration. I don't know why I have written this. Okay, sorry. Instead of just saying that they will develop the ability to concentrate, you can simply say that they will develop concentration, right? Which is the noun form. And you can say that these things are a waste of time. I don't know why I have written this, but there was a mistake. That's fine. Okay.
okay, ma'am.
So
Thank
just
you,
to
ma'am.
remember these things a little bit. Otherwise, you guys have done really well. Thank you so much, Tarub and Karthik. Thank you, guys. We will move on to the next two people. Okay. Chaliye, Alpna and Shweta, are you guys there? Alpna and Shweta?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, chaliye. Let's start. You guys can pick your topic and start.
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, Alpna, you're clearly audible. Chaliye.
So, which topic do you want Alpna to speak?
Yes,
I
Alpna, which
can.
topic?
Yes. We I think we should talk on rain and seasons because nobody can uh, discuss about that. What you say?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, Alpna.
Hello, Shweta. How are you?
Yeah, I am pretty good. So,
Okay, good.
tell me what's going on.
Nothing, but I enjoy
Just,
the rainy.
just.
Just I enjoy the rain, and
Oh,
you tell me what are you doing?
yeah, even I am enjoying this rainy season because before like 2 days ago there was very hot temperature here, and it was like scorchy sun. We couldn't go outside for anything, but like from today itself we nice, like today itself weather got changed, and we really the weather is really very pleasant, and we are thinking to go out.
Yes, you are right. We all are waiting just for rain, and rain is here, and everyone enjoy the rainy season, and especially children. Children are playing in the rain, and they also enjoy the rainy season, and
Yeah,
they yes.
yeah, my kids are like whenever it's raining they go outside, and they enjoy those droplets. They feel like they are in heaven because of those hot temperatures. They got very frustrated. So yes.
Hmm. And which season you most like most?
Generally, I like winter season most.
Okay.
And in rainy season there are a lot of states where flood has come, and like people are submerged into water, like their houses and all are submerged in water, and they are like we need to give help to them, because I have seen in social sites that they are like in Assam there are a lot of people who are impacted with this, and because of that they are asking for donation so that they can we could help them by
Yeah, I'm also like winter season because
government sides and all.
in
So I think
summer we can't go outside in daytime, and like rainy season, yes, we love rain, but sometime when rain is come and everywhere is the road is clogged with water, and mud always mud is also there, and when kids are going play outside, then they come house in dirty slippers, and some diseases also in rainy season. So that's why it's okay. We love rain, but I love more winter season.
yeah, even even me,
Hello,
even I.
Shweta, are you there?
Yes, even yes, yes, I can hear you. Could you
Am I
hear?
audible?
Are you?
Yes,
Yes,
Alpana,
yes.
you're audible. Shweta, you are also audible. Please
Yeah,
continue. Both of you
yeah,
are audible.
yeah. So it's like in like people are nowadays like everywhere it's pouring a lot, and people are suffering a lot because of that. And even like I have seen in a news that Mumbai people are also suffering because of water logging, and they are not able to go out from their home because everywhere they could see the water, and it's really pathetic there. So um, meanwhile what we were asking to God that whatever the rains whatever the raining is happening all around the states, why don't come in here like in Delhi, because in Delhi the monsoon come very late. So what about you? In your place, it started now or it started before? Hello? Hello?
Alpana, are you there?
Hello?
I think
Hello.
yes,
Yes,
Alpana.
Shweta.
Alpana, can you hear us?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yes, please continue.
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, you're audible. Please continue.
Hello?
Alpana, are you there? Okay, I think Alpana is not audible. It's fine. Okay, you guys can conclude, Shweta and Alpana. Nice discussion. Okay. Yes, Alpana, is there? Can you hear us? I think she's facing network issues. No problem. I just want to point out two things. Alpana and Shweta, if you can hear me. Alpana, then
Yes,
you
ma'am.
as well. Just take care of this. It has flooded. Okay. It has like flood has happened. बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है. It has flooded. Flood itself can be used as a verb. So you don't need any other verb to express it. And second is impacted by this. Impacted by this. Impacted with this नहीं. Impact जो होता है किसी चीज के द्वारा होता है. किसी चीज
Okay.
के साथ नहीं होता है. साथ के लिए with यूज करते हैं, द्वारा के लिए by यूज करते हैं. So it has been impacted by this. So these two things थोड़ा सा याद रखिए. Otherwise, very nicely spoken. Keep practicing, guys, and listen to others speaking more and more, and then practice. Okay. Very nice. Thank you so much, Alpana and Shweta. I'll
Thank
just
you.
move on to the next two people. Thank you, guys. Uh, Z, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Z is there. And Isha, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, chaliye. Very nice. So Isha and Z, you guys can pick your topic.
Okay. And Isha,
Of
in which
course,
topic
ma'am.
you are comfortable?
Ma'am, I will choose third one.
Third topic. Okay. Z, you're comfortable with the third topic?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, but
Okay.
Isha's voice is quite low.
Yes, actually, it is very low. Isha, can you speak a little louder?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, chaliye. Very nice. Let's start.
Okay. Ji, am I audible?
Yes, yes, now you are audible.
Okay. Then start, Ji. How are you, Ji?
Hi, I'm fine. How about you, Isha?
I'm very well, Ji. Right now, just I came from my office and I just
Oh,
attended the class.
so you are quite tired now.
Little tired, not much more. So, what are you doing nowadays, Ji?
It's good, but because of in my environment, in my area, the little development is going on, so that's why I'm quite satisfied and feeling nice, especially in rainy season. Because before that, before this development, I had lots of problem, like my streets fulfilled with lots of water. But now, because of the development, because of the proper uh, gutters and the other things, we have no need to face this kind type of problems.
Yeah, it's true. Totally, I totally agree with you. G earlier, street was very non-metallic, and in India, if you will visit any state, you will find lot of path holes, lot of non-metallic roads, and because of that, because of this bad roads, there are so many accident has happened. So I think government should take some initiative to organize all these things in a correct way. There are so many, while voting, they want vote. I will make you good road, you will get this thing, you will get all these things, but at last we will not get we will not get anything. So this was a fake promise by the Indian politician.
Yeah, I agree with you. But when the Kejriwal becomes our CM, then the EWC is under him. Then he developed so many things in our area, especially because the ma'am, what we call the minister of our area, the minister of our area is developing lots of things in our area, like they improving gutters and gas pipelines, water pipelines, electricity underground, and and internet is also going on in our area underground. So we have very less time to face in network problems.
G, in my locality, I find it lots of good buildings is constructing, and we don't have a good network here, but it is in a good locality. What problem is that there are so many many industry has set up in my locality. Because of these things, even the electricity is consumed by the industry, and I will find, there's so many people come from this different state in my locality, so they live in rent near my houses. There are so many PGs. So now it has totally changed. Earlier, we don't in my locality we don't have a PG. That was only simple houses, normal houses. But now they have just demolished their houses and convert them into small flat, so they can earn money. So I can see a good changes. They are just making building like towers, like 5 to 7 floor stars. So they divided the towers into flats, so they can get they have a good source of money. So I find it very interesting. It's something you will just get money from your home also. So it's a good job.
It's a good job, but according to me, to live in a very small area is quite difficult for me, at least, because I belongs to Haryana, and I have a habit to live in a very big space. So it's quite difficult for me, and I never
Yeah, it's true.
uh, it's never possible for me to live in a very small area. And even I don't like to live in a small area, because in a single floor we have need to do each and every work. We have no terrace, no ground floor, and that is quite live in just a single floor, no feel to other things. So it is good for earning and good for development, but it's quite difficult for few people, at least for those people who lived in a open area and full space areas.
Same here, G. I also cannot live in a small flat. People are just happy in 2 BHK, 3 BHK flat. I don't know how. Whenever I ask them, they told me I have to adjust them. I don't have any other option. So maybe they don't have an option. But I cannot survive in the 2 BHK and 3 BHK flat, because my dogs need once to to two rooms alone. They need they need washroom personal. And I have a habit to just walk from ground floor to terrace. So I need at least 3 to 4 stories building, at least one building. So I have a big garden also. If you live in a flat, you don't get enough space. You cannot plant your tree, plant your sapling. So it has negative impact. Even living in independent house is good. You don't have to fight with your renters. So I think nowadays people are developing, but day by day they are not happy. I also agree with you. Do you think?
Yes, yes, Isha. In fact, in my area, lots of people just only because of their daughters and sons' marriage, they sold their own a very good area and purchase a flat just only because to show off. But I feel if they have the own space from the base, they need to construct there, but they try to change the place and move on the other area, and whose elders just like the grandmothers told, this area is not good for there because they get ill when they moved from that open area to close area. So I feel our elders is not comfortable to live in
Yeah.
like this kind type of areas where they have no space.
Yeah, absolutely right. Even I can see around myself. There are so many old people. They cannot want to live in a small flat. They came here for a short period of time to visit their family, and they again go back to their village, yeah, their hometown, because they can don't have a time to just roam around the balcony and the terrace. And if you're living in a flat, you have a lot of restriction. You cannot go on the terrace on a regular basis. You cannot visit on a regular basis. So you have to maintain lots of, there are so many restriction in flat. So because of that, I don't know what kind of development is going on in India. If people don't get at least 7 to 800 square feet for a flat, so how we in future maybe it will convert into maybe 60 and 70 feet of flat maybe. So it would be
Yeah.
very hard in future maybe.
And I also noticed one thing, and in our local areas, we have lots of neighbors. We have lots of good neighbors. Whenever we have need to help them, they always get ready. But in that flat areas, no one knows each other, and we cannot expect to help to take help from there. We cannot trust them. But in
Yeah,
our
they
local
even they
areas,
don't talk to each other. Even beside my house, there is a flat, but they don't talk to each other. I have seen, but we have a tendency to talk with each and every person in our locality. So we try to approach them, but they are just non-approachable people. They were very calm. They don't want to talk. They don't want to get friendly with us. So I never poke him again, but I try to talk to them, but they deny to talk to me. They are not just no. I get a very negative vibe, so I also didn't try again.
but against that point, my neighboring grandmother is lived actually moved on a flat, and she when she came back to meet with us, and she told, I asked her, how's you feel to for your new house, for your new flat. She told me, I'm feeling good, and then I told, asked her, what you feel about their neighbors. She's told me, if we starting to say ram ram to each and everyone twice and thrice a time, then they replied, and she also made a group on the area also. I mean, which people who needs little to talk with others and little to get together feelings, then they get to their feelings each and everywhere. So this type of people, I think, are just each and everywhere, but everyone is not comfortable.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Okay, Z and Isha, you guys can conclude, right?
Okay, I also live in a house, and I don't want. I love modernism. I would love to go the according to the train, but I don't want to just away from my room also. Ji.
And one
So I'm
thing,
happy
Isha,
with my life.
and do you think, Isha, in our, if we have our own area, if we have own house from the base, we can construct this, but in the flat we can't construct that.
Yeah,
And
it's just
we
a
have
useless money. If
limited
you buy
space.
flat, it would be useless for.
Yeah.
So it was nice talking with you, Ji. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, Ji, and thank you so much, ma'am, for giving me chance.
Very nice, very nice. I'm glad Isha got a chance after a long time. Very nice, very nice. Isha and Z, really well done. A few things. Isha, it's not pathholes, it is potholes, right?
क्या मैम
Potholes. Okay.
potholes?
Potholes. वो जो
You
गड्ढे
know,
हो
you
जाते हैं
know.
उसको potholes बोलते हैं. Yes, the second thing is accidents. Accidents have taken place. Accidents have happened. नहीं बोलेंगे. Accidents have taken place. Okay, this
Okay,
is how
ma'am.
we say. Third one, when Kejriwal became, it is past. Okay, so when Kejriwal became, this is for Z.
Okay,
Okay,
ma'am.
Z. Next is elders are not comfortable. Elders is नहीं होगा, plural है तो are होगा. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
and I have noticed one more thing. So instead of saying I noticed something you said, instead of
Yes.
saying that, you can say that I have noticed one more thing, and that is that this. Okay.
Okay,
Very
ma'am.
well done. Otherwise, very well done, guys. Thoda, like whenever I'm giving some kind of feedback, try and remember that and try and use that in the next time you're speaking. I think that will really help. Okay.
Okay,
Chaliye,
ma'am.
very nice. Thank you, guys. So we will stop here for today.
What the meaning of potholes?
पॉटहोल्स पॉटहोल्स वो जो गड्ढे हो जाते हैं रास्ते में पानी जम जाता है उसको हम पॉटहोल्स बोलते हैं ओके
Yes. Okay.
चलिए so those who did not get a chance will get a chance tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. okay 4 बजे we will have a class. Bye bye, take care guys, see you soon. Bye
Ma'am,
bye.
tomorrow I should be on top, ma'am.
Definitely Kumar, Shagufta, Annie, I'll remember you guys, don't worry. Okay, bye bye, take care guys, see you.
I think the phone
If I have
started to
like
ring.
I already know some things of it, so it takes less time to like remind everything. But if it's
Hmm.
new, it takes a time to remind.
Hmm. So what subject for you like takes the like what is that one subject which doesn't take a lot of time for you and you manage to score well or you manage to easily give that exam, and one which takes most of your time, which basically
Uh,
is the hardest?
yes, ma'am. The easiest are the English and math, and the hardest is Bengali, ma'am.
Bengali is the hardest. Why?
Because if like there would be stories, and each stories we have to remember, and the syllabus is really long. Each story and poem we have to remind the name of the writer, when he was born.
Remember, remind nahi, remember also each story, not each stories.
Each story, yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
We have to remember
Hmm.
the names of the stories, the writers, and when he was born, when he died, how many stories or books he have wrote,
He
and
wrote. Oh,
questions related to the stories and poems. So it is quite hard, ma'am, for me.
okay. This sounds more like so it is also about Bengali culture and Bengali history that basically you're learning in the language.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Clear. Thank you.